I'd just like to say congratulations to Widgren for a holiday message as businesslike as actual holidays in the modern day. Greetings and Merry Christmas to all it may concern. Fucking A. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Right, we're one set of ads through. We will not be doing a second set of ads because we were joining in medias res in order to get some extra time in.
Let's go.
Yes, yeah. Can the camera catch up, please? Game? Okay, there we are. You join us, still in the royal capital. Well, royal palace. We're in the royals. We're in the money. But we'll never be royals. Oh God, no, Ed, no one cares about that band anymore. Anyway. So, what has changed? Well, nothing much has changed. Strohl still has a tummy ache because we've left him on 1 HP so that he hits a little bit harder. What I have done is I've gone and cleaned up the extra loot that was hanging around in the maze of mazes. I've also gone and cleaned up this room, which literally was just a room full of skeletons that you kill in the overworld. Nothing really impressive over there. But there is the magma crystal that we need to smash, so there'll be a mini boss before that, and Strohl can pancake that. I have ground some more mag just to cover expenses, but it's still not much. However, so the prince is now at 92% archetype mastery. He hasn't leveled up. This is just from the mag we bought. And this had a side effect. This had quite a drastic side effect. More suddenly popped up and said, "Oh, I see you've been learning more archetypes. It's been helping my own archetype research. Here, take this." And I honestly thought he was going to give me some kind of single item for max out a archetype or whatnot. No. He gave me an abacus. I wasn't certain what was going on. So what instead... He randomly just gave me a weapon for the merchant or tycoon, which removes the money cost from abilities. Unfortunately, this is somewhat weaker than the one that triples the money cost for abilities and thus their strength. So it's not the greatest thing in the world. However, that wasn't the only thing he gave me. The next one after that, he then gave me this. The Reverent Crown. At the start of a turn, increases turn icons by 1. Now, granted, it's a half pip. It's not a full pip. But we now sort of have 5 turns. Now, this means that I've written down a new version of the Strohl formula.
My formula. I've written down a new version of it. It might be even possibly slightly stronger. We'll live to find out.
But firstly, there is a mini-boss we must flatten. Strohl maxing V2. At this point, this is like Strohl maxing V3. Because we haven't even... Like, the original... I didn't realize I'd been reliant on Strohl before I started committing her down to this idea of just... Why not just have him flatten things? Are you going for the record on this one? No, because the record will break itself, okay? It just relies on Strohl critting.
What now?
But I can't force him to crit. Thank you for reminding me I need to do his passives, though. I can't force him to crit. So that's the only thing. There is, on top of this... hello, Ed. I presume Strohl is going to obliterate all that oppose you, says observing guest. Well, bearing in mind that the protagonist here has a full party, all your turns synthesis that does 9,999 damage. Strohl's current record is 48,000. If it doesn't repel or block physical, it's dead. It's just dead. Oh, and that's the last thing before we go in. I have one more piece of cursed ass fucking knowledge to drop on all of y'all. So, this here is just the destroyer, right? Now, you see here where this says ignores resistances? And you know how in this game, enemies resist an element? In fact, the destroyer himself, he resists slash, pierce, strike. What if I told you resistance ignores resistances doesn't mean it ignores resistances? No, because this game has a psychopathic problem with just explaining things in a sensical manner that the player can read and understand what it means. That fucker, where it says ignores resistances, actually goes through block and repel and just generally all that sort of business. Apparently, repelling something, which I would personally describe as repelling it, or blocking something, which I would personally describe as blocking it, counts as resistances in a game which already has the ability to resist a thing, which I would say is probably what most people would think is resistances when you say resists. Just use a different word! Please! You're killing me here!
Ready?
The King's Servant will be up ahead. Ready? Yes.
Yeah.
Provided it doesn't repel physical, we're fine. So, ineffectual, is it physical or mighty? Pretty much. Can Strohl learn that one? I don't believe so, because that's a synthesis from the Destroyer. I'll check if it's got any basic attack ones that work. I'll check if it's got any basic attack ones that work, though. Oh, it's the Goptoros. We'll make some headway once we break it, but we've got another guest to take care of first. At least they serve to mark our progress. Now it is only a matter of failing the Guardian.
Right.
Let's get this over with.
Get ready.
At least the game is being true, Darkrays. The game is being consistent at tricking me with bad translations. Such as things that only can be used once per battle that can be used multiple times per battle.
They're totally fireproof.
Oh no.
Use something else.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you're dead. You're dead. Also, we are dead. Lord Cupson, thank you for a Cupson special to Chris. Bunch of numbers. Zebech, Everliving 88, Nautical Ox. No, this one's on land. This is not a nautical ox. This is a land ox. They're very different. Zoan, Tyron 27, Nicolian 42, Just One Hand. He will just have, well, he won't have any appendages when we're done. Lord Emon the 17, Chill Blue Oni, and Valorant for 2. Tacking onto that, Zero Sacrifice and Taco Loco 787. Okay, let's flatten a Minotaur. Okay, let's test this. Right. So, I want to see if this new version of the formula works any better. Buff his crit.
Helpful as ever. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, the new version of the formula relies on Heismay holding the phantasmal doll, which he's not holding right now. I know, I fucked up. I'm sorry. We got to do the old version of the formula.
I'll hang back. Let's take Vitus power.
It's a lot of mana. I've got Magla pills, it's fine. Oh!
I'm not. Are you prepared?
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
I'm ready whenever.
Follow my lead. It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, Royal Soul. Everyone, to the front.
Guardians of the South. I'm not out of this yet.
After me.
Fall!
This is it.
Start the day off on a high. $55! Okay. Our boy is back in town. Our boy is back in town and broken his old record.
I continue to grow.
Hulk just Don't even.
Good.
Good. He's done.
Sam.
God, finally. One mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster too? It's hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to capture the monsters and bring them all the way here. I'm warning you in advance, by the way, I'm also eating my dinner during all this. So I've got my chili over here. I'll periodically be snacking. Maybe it's what became of all the animals. Another life already in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me. Things being as they are. I'm aware that Christopher's walked all over this voice throughout Juna's lifespan.
No way.
Then the humans here. Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them rot in the magma. Either way, they're flat now. The fiend. Let's destroy the statue.
Just saying.
Now we bust this place up. Come on, Thumbstick. They're not even flat, just a smear.
Hey.
No.
But this is.
They're gone, reduced to atom. Hey, it's Ed! What's up, Ed?
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland, Edria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who've saved our village and my sister, Yufa, now fight again to save the entire kingdom.
Frankly,
However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Thumbstick.
we haven't much
O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? I can't hear you. Take the masks off. We're in pleasant company. Thumbstick did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
Now's the time.
Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. All three of them. So make sure to magnify the number you're first thinking of by 3, okay?
Just as I thought.
I've no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
Although why he was eating a chili at the time is beyond me. Yeah, definitely, Ed. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. Dramatic hair flip. So these too are strong feelings that traverse to the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay?
Oh, okay.
We've done it.
We're back in single digits.
Got it.
Heisme's little run.
Win this for us!
Luis must be believing you!
You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with
You
you!
have my faith. Look!
No.
Yay! We...
Amuse me.
Excuse me, I was eating a chili. So, you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? What do you mean by that?
Do try once more.
I believe I explained that. If you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. You flail about a bit longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. As ever, is the picture of calm. I don't think he's actually as detached as it seems. I mean, he's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him.
Let's hurry.
One king's servant. No, I need to save! Oh,
Got a moment?
memory time.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. If I fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections, my liege.
No objections. Let it be so. Thank you for your efforts. How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Try.
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendant did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strohl!
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
No, I think he's showing the mistakes he made so that we don't make them.
All right.
Save. Also, I'd say it again, I fucking love this music loop. It just makes you want to keep going, because it's such a beautiful cycle. And while keeping the energy up. It's like an aggressive version of the Mario Stairs music. I know that's a very, very specific pull, but
Let's go.
that's what it feels like to me. It's the Mario Stairs music if it were a fucking war march. Right. I'm not certain if this is... I don't think this will be Strohl yet. Sorry, not Strohl, Zorba. We don't have a Lordrin to tell us if it's Zorbin time, so... If we do discover it's Zorbin time, warning in advance, I'll be immediately backing out and going back to my most recent save. Though there's a new save room. Oh dear. Okay. We also have a problem. I should mention that.
All right.
So, okay, how to explain this? Hold on. We're gonna go diving into a mathematical monstrosity for a moment here. Hold on. Right.
Now.
This here is the merchant, right? He has Trader's Summit. Increases the effects of consumables by 1.2x. Increases further. Thanks so much for specifying exactly how much further, game. If archetypes of the same lineage are present. Now, I've previously run with a party of 4 merchants before. That meant a doubling in total to the power of consumable items. I was throwing 20 MP mag pills, and I was gaining 40 back. That's a doubling. I then inherited from the Tycoon... oh, hang on a minute. Item Connoisseur, which multiplies the effects of consumables by 2. With a character with both of those on and a full party of merchants or tycoons, any lineage, for some reason does not get 4 times. And I'm not certain why. Because 4 with the Trader's Summit caused doubleage, and then we've got a thing that gives doubleage on top of that, or at least concurrent with it, but we've ended up with 3 times, not 4 times. So the bread doesn't hit as hard as I once believed it would. I had no reason to think this would be the case, because that is madness. But then, as we've discovered, quite a lot of how this game does its math is a fine-ass madness. Say nothing of the fact that I literally tried to read a post called The Mathematical Monstrosity of Metaphor, which tried to explain how the damage scaling works, and it is just a arcane horror trying to read that. And there's an entire section which basically explains we don't know how Plunder Life works. We know how it should work, but it doesn't. Yeah. So Plunder Life also is in its own little pocket where it just does its own thing. I feel this might be the Zorb, you know? Okay, I'm gonna check if it's the Zorb, and then I will Alt F4 if it's the Zorb.
Something up?
Don't just stand there, get going.
Onward.
The final king's servant lies ahead.
Be careful.
Lancelot, I just came to say I've laughed at the title, so the time has come to beat God with the power of anime, bread, and Strohl. Oh, this room looks bossy. Hold on, I've got my hand ready.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
This is where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, and tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Don't worry, Hulk, you won't get a chance. You're not in the party lineup.
Fate is a strange thing.
That doesn't exist.
What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on.
Hey!
We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed.
Good man!
This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
He's all good, but,
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
It's Zorbin time! Okay. Last stream, we were told a few more mini-bosses before Zorb. I was expecting more. Okay, I've just got to relaunch the game. Canty, hello Ed. Merry Christmas from me, Alex, and the family. I hope you're well. Oh, thank you. Happy holes to you too. We're about to beat a necromancer to death with bread. Okay, what was the last save I made? It was this one? Yes, this one. Do we have enough bread? I don't think we have enough bread, so we might throw some money at him before we throw some bread at him. But the majority of it, and certainly the last blow, will be bread. It would have been the entire thing be bread, and then maths happened.
What now?
Gentlemen, equip your merchants.
Merchant!
Wait, can I still wear the reverent crown even when I'm not the prince? Can I even select the reverent crown when I'm not the prince? No. Oh, okay. It's only in that archetype. Gotchas. Let's go for the divine light gloves because they give more strength. Then become the merchant. Do we want to become merchants or tycoons, actually? Actually, let's be tycoons. Let's be Flash.
Tycoon!
Let's be Flash. I know it's not one we've got fully leveled, but hey-ho. This one is not for normal gain. This one is for the joke. As they say, we do this one for the vine.
Tycoon!
We've got... Poor Baz is not going to be doing any damage. Bless him. Okay, what are the synthesis abilities of the Tycoon? Okay, extremes, almost damage. Okay. Don't you have enough roots and leaves to max them? I mean, we probably do, but there's no gain to maxing them. We'll gain an almighty boost. Actually, that might help. Yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. We don't have any fruit, Lancelot. Baz ate it all.
I found new power.
What I'm going to make sure, actually, is that everyone gets critical trade first. That's the first and foremost one we need. Because all the money skills have an innately high crit rate anyway, so getting that innately doubled is important. Not that we hope to be using the money skills, we hope to be just hurling bread, but just in case.
I can use this.
Alright, okay. Right, Stroller. You have Traders Summit. Good. Let's make sure that's up your... Upping things like your crit rate doesn't really matter, though, right now. Well, let's give you Revenge Seeker. I don't know how that's even going to work. It affects skills. But it might end up affecting the bread. Who knows? Noble Resolve. No. Strike dodging. Okay. You don't need debt collection. We're not going to steal... We're not going to steal Zorba's wallet. There's no point. Increased crit rates. I'll also give you Diligent Discipline. Let's just pump the crit rate even higher. For the larf. Heisme. Get rid of these. Let's give you... Do you have Diligent? No. Okay, really quickly, let's give you Diligent as well. That comes from the Brawler.
My power swells forth.
Diligent Discipline. There we go.
All right.
5,000 mag. I can part with that. And lastly, Baza. You need Diligent Discipline. It won't affect the bread, but hey-ho. Everyone who can might as well take front boost since we've bought it anyway. That's just going to make any skills we do happen to use a bit stronger. I can't think of anything else. I guess Plunder Life, maybe? So that we can steal his life force and keep ourselves alive while pelting him with bread. Although Heisme actually is not going to take Plunder Life. Heisme's going to grab Steel. Check everyone has the right abacus. Unfortunately, there's only so many abaci? Only so many abacuses to go round. So they've got what they've got, and that's probably the best they're gonna get.
All right.
Protag has the one that removes the cost of money skills. Strohl has the one that triples the cost and the strength of money skills, so if Strohl swings, he will swing hard. Heismay has the next strongest, and Baz has the next strongest, which is really not very strong. Thumbstick, on the other hand, should probably take... Ooh, the Herald's Banner? Sure. There aren't, as far as I know, there aren't really items that improve the effectiveness of consumables. Does this have a weakness we should cover? Light. If the Necromancer starts throwing light spells at us, I will be genuinely surprised, but... let's give you... Great Evasion against light, just in case. Heismay, just because you're gonna need to do the stealing anyway, take the Prowler's Pipe. And Baza. Let's make sure... Sure, take a Radiant Crystal. Try and like supplement the stat loss with a stat bump. Okay, now we go save. Now that we've set all that up.
Well,
Make a record. Okay. Our bread is not going to hit as hard as I would like, so I will have to try and take a gauge from the first couple of breads. We'll have to try and take a gauge if that hurts too much. Sorry, hurts enough.
Something.
Onward.
be careful.
Unfortunately, I can't press skip or it'll skip Zorb's bit, so I'm just mashing A.
But the...
No. We've...
Wait! Something's coming!
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
So you've come, but you will go no further.
Ooh!
What have you done to yourself?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights. Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zoba, you... Did you... willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire. If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No. To be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first
to make it my home. You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Genuine credit. That was some really good writing on him.
Die. All of you die!
And now he looks ridiculous.
For parasites like you in our new world!
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Strohl. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
Yeah!
It was fine until the head.
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
I'll use what
I mean, I'm probably going to pass up the turn anyway because I'm going to fail this steal almost certainly. Oh, no, never mind.
Hello there.
I am meant
Getting away.
Okay.
My new form proves I'm worthy.
Right. Test the bread.
I'll use this one.
I'm not out of...
Right, how much do we think that moved? I don't think that's going to kill him on the bread alone. I think we are going to need to throw one chunk of money at him.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Coin can
Nice
solve
one,
problems,
Strohl.
a blade cannot.
All right, now we'll continue the bread, the bread barrage.
Here.
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
if I may.
I am meant for his world.
Use
My
now,
new
think
form.
later.
I'm not withdrawing. Closing the distance. No holding back.
Sometimes you just have to buy a bakery.
This'll do it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A wise choice.
Our world has no room for the likes of you.
I'll use this one.
Die!
Let's go! Someone get him back on his feet!
Ooh.
Did he just transform?
Zorba. First you throw bread at me. Now you throw a coin at my face. Do I look like a bum? You degenerates.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Sorry. You probably wouldn't have much of a concept of live streaming, would you there, Zorb? I'm just... Do we just leave Strohl dead? I think we just leave him dead. Because he'll revive with 1 HP and we kind of need him to stay there. Alright, okay. Well, I don't spend money on my money attacks, so... I'm going to instead plunder your life force.
The magic seeds.
Oh, maybe not.
Jason Coin seems now accept your fate. Then again...
Does he still take bread damage in this form?
This should work.
Yes.
I am meant for his world. My new form proves I'm worthy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Yeah, this mode seems to have quite a lot of magical defense. Hilariously, because the bread does a flat amount of damage, it goes straight through it.
Limitless magma flows through me.
Strohl got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Okay,
Let's work together.
I don't feel you get that.
Forward!
No buffs for you.
How about this?
Jason Coin seems an easy...
Throw money at him.
Well, has no room for the likes of you.
Oh, okay. Fair enough then.
Too close.
Limitless magla flows through me. Limitless magla flows through me.
Strohl got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We're looking good here.
You think on me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
No buff for you.
I am meant for his world. My
Let's
new
go.
form proves I'm worthy.
Charging in.
What about, like, if maybe because I was at the back, maybe that did less damage?
Nice hit.
Nope.
That was perfect. He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Die!
Easy.
Oh no! Oh Zorb! I'm sorry. More bread!
I was saving this.
Strohl
I
got
don't
knocked
think
out.
I'm as good as Doubt, but I
Anyone
gotta
get him
try.
back on
More
his feet?
bread!
Here you go.
Let's take
Nice hit. That was perfect.
More bread!
Allow me to use this formidable
You fools all! You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals! You're expendable, the lot of you! Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies! And I'll see every last one of you dead!
I was blind, it's true, he's right. I was blind to the bad maths.
Suffer! Fear me! Cower me! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
Surprise me while he's
Now
anxious.
suffer! Fear me! Cower before me! I'll tear you apart!
Ow, you
He's playing it
piss
safe.
head.
We've got to choose our next move carefully.
Wait, this just gives me time to... You've just given me time to heal back up, you fool. What are you doing? You know what? Just to spite you, I'm going to heal up with more food.
This one.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Strohl got
I will
knocked
fight
out.
with pride.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Falling back.
I mean, I can't really do much while he's in this state, so I'm just going to block.
I can take it.
Enemies of Lord Luis.
He'll buff twice, then I'll just remove his buffs again.
Through me. Limitless magla flows through me.
I'll figure something out. I can protect us.
Don't waste the bread now. Yeah, we only have... We have 2 pieces of bread
Not
left.
this one.
So 1,800 damage in the tank. I think we need to get him with another slap.
Let's make this fun.
I think we need to get him with another slap of
Please allow me.
money from Protag while he's in offensive form. And none of this would have been necessary
It's okay. We can do this.
if the fucking, you know, Traders Summit, 4 of them, it doubles. Then double on top of the double would be 4, not 3. Ugh.
A defensive stance.
Okay, guards up.
Luis. Enemies. Limitless magla flows.
Poor Zorb, you're trying your best, hun, but you just...
Limitless magla flows through me.
I'm glad Limitless Magla throws through you, but this is not helping you.
I'm counting on you.
You're not achieving much here.
We'll combine our strength.
I have my methods.
I'm ready whenever.
2 in 4th is 16. Huh? I'm sorry, there's... Without any context surrounding that statement, Leopard, I'm confused now.
He's out in the open. Quick, we've got to seize our chance.
Die!
Strohl got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
He gained more turns and then immediately hit Heismay with electric, who repels electric. Oh, Zorba, I'm so sorry.
Time for some close combat.
I'm afraid of hitting you too hard.
The rear guard.
What do I... Heavy or my...
We'll do this together.
If you double something 4 times, you get 16 times more. Oh, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying when you have Traders Summit and then 4 of them, without the item connoisseur, you end up with double the effect. So 20 MP becomes 40 MP. And then we stacked the double effect on top of that. I would have thought that went from... I would have thought that goes from 40 MP restored, theoretically, in this occasion, to 80 MP restored. Because you're doubling the effect after it's been Trader Summited, but it doesn't go that way round. And as far as I know, I can't seem to affect the order in which they apply either. Because even if I'm a merchant and then apply item connoisseur, it doesn't go in a sort of left to right fashion. I know this is dumb. I think I'm actually going to go for fortune slots. Wait, no. No, that's low hit rate, not low damage.
Not this.
We don't have anything that hurts him a small bit.
Tycoon!
Plunder life. Fuck it.
This is it! A tough one.
Let us clean up this mess. To the vanguard!
Basic attack! Actually, how much does... Yes, this is what we do. We have to wear him down with basic attacks.
Strohl got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Still here?
You think
Oh, he has more
equal
HP
to
than I thought he did.
agility?
Okay. Do we burn the last bread to test it? I think we burn one more bread to test how he's doing. How you feeling, Zorb?
I was saving this. Apologies.
Oh.
Would you finish it?
Oh, it's close. Oh, it's close.
I'll hand back. Let's stay
I think he's got one more hit from Protag in him.
Still up?
Fear me! Come before me! All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
He's getting to Basilio, and they're targeting him.
The
Looking pretty
gods,
rough.
fear me!
Don't push
Come
yourself.
before me! I'll tear you apart!
Basilio's dead. Someone get him up and fighting. Just playing it safe.
Oh, you...
We've got to choose our next move carefully.
You pisshead.
He's gone full monster now, hasn't he? But the skeletal part's the problem. I'm not wild about the idea. But I should be able to slip in through the gaps between those bones. You want me to dive in there and try prying them open?
No.
Are you sure? Well, if you change your mind, just let me know. Okay? Come on, not like this! Someone, help, please!
I think it's now or never. I think it's now or never. If they're offering me the opportunity to do that, I think that means he's on his last legs. Come on, bread!
Take it!
Yes! The bread comes through!
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
God fucking damn it, not again! Why the bread? What is it with you people and bread? You threw bread at me.
Okay.
It wasn't how we originally envisioned it, but you know what? I'm still satisfied. The fact it had all that build up right at the last. Everyone's nearly dead, just as it once was. As it once was, so shall it be again, the atomic bread.
Tremble before...
Yes, I've become stronger.
Damn it! Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart
Damn
of
it,
incredible
why?
loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer. I know you feel it too. Deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it. The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that?
I get it now. Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted. And fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping stone. Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Great, so he's coming back again.
Zorba.
Zorba, you gotta stop throwing yourself off of high places.
His path. Tel and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like. Thinking back on it now, makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba?
Oh, we can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone, however badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
A fallacy, eh? You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish?
No, he plans to achieve equality because death is equal.
I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end. He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality.
Yep.
Where only the chosen may live.
And that does not sound very equal.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad. I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
Guys, Rella literally told you. You are even discussing what Rella told you, and it's still eluding you. It's astounding.
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
1. I see a world full of humans. 2. Luis has magic to turn people into humans. Sorry, 1 is Luis has magic to turn people into humans. 1. I see a world full of humans. 1 + 1 = 2.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Firstly, we need to. We are all dying. What was the final count? So Thumbstick was on 1 HP. Strohl was dead. Azza was dead. And of course our boy Heismay was still standing. The man himself. Hold on. We got some more snoozes.
Hey!
This is no time to retreat. Oh, you're not gonna let me save. You're gonna force me to go forward. All right. Good thing I'm burning the snoozes then. Don't forget to change everyone back to Strohltagonist formation. Don't worry. Okay, I reckon if I run too far forward, I am gonna get cutscened. So now's here where we change. Yes. Love that it doesn't automatically equip the crown. Back on with the archetype. No, the archetypal ring. Were you wearing that before? Yes, I think so. Anyway, Strohltagonist. Back on the Royal Warrior.
Warrior!
Do not put those on. It is vital that you put the runic handguards on and no other item. archetypal crystal, wherever that's gone. There it goes. Crystal Cardinal Dragon Raiment. Yes. Yes. Heismay, you need to become the Royal Thief.
Thief?
And I remember that you had the Heavenly Raiment on. You have your electric repelling shoes that literally saved the day. That's also a point. Shout out to Heismay's shoes. Heismay's electric repelling shoes that actually just saved that fight. By completely nixing his turn a lot of the time. Archetypal ring. Oh, wait. No, you wear the Utilitarian's manual, don't you? Yes. You have your Hero Cuirass. And do I give you the... No, let's give you the Divine Light gloves. That feels fair. Didn't you say you need the doll on Heismay? Yes, but that's for fighting God, not for fighting a statue. I think we're all good-o? Okay, and then let's delve into our medicine cabinet. I know it isn't how we once envisioned it, but I can't in all goodness say that I'm disappointed in how that Zorba fight went. That was beautiful. Even the fact that we were just able to completely circumvent the literal cutscene mechanic of, hey, haha, you can't do any damage to... What? Bread? No! Not the bread! No!
Hey.
You can actually just straight hard counter that fight by cooking bread. This is the last statue, right? He's the last of the king's servants.
But...
What's with the dragon statues anyway? Why would the palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? I think it's draining the people's anxiety. And that's the problem. It's meant to have a more peaceful kingdom effect, but it's gone wrong.
Even so.
All that matters is we break them. If he saw fit to protect these devices, they're bound to be serving his aims somehow.
What?
Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? That's our best heard from Luis.
I suppose.
Also, she's on about like, oh, you're destroying the statues and whatnot. We're only breaking this one gem. The statue's still standing. Just get some colored glass, you'll be fine. Oh no, he did die this time.
Just fell out of the sky.
He did actually die this time.
Whoa! It looks like a dead human.
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be. If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
Oh, this is gonna backfire hard on Luis.
I told you, didn't I? It's just like what happened to the prince.
It's always
Luis
battling.
is behind the whole thing.
It's always battling.
Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people. Luis has lied to all of you.
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
It's always battling.
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us. Oh, come off it. You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down, was one of the Count's most loyal men!
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack.
Where did you get that one from? Where does Batlin get his information from? Batlin or Plotlin? Honestly, Batlin. Because even if he is here to explain the plot right now, Batlin knows things. He knows things that he should not know. He knew in Broilhaven what we were doing in Martyra, which was clearly under like very careful wraps and only a couple of people knew about. He still knew about that. He knew about that in a different town, in a different county, on the same afternoon. Even if you sent a carrier pigeon, even if you listened to me and fired a carrier pigeon across the land from a cannon, it still would not have reached him in time for him to know.
Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
Rocket saying we probably filled him in about this at the tavern. I don't think we knew that he could give orders to humans.
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
He could be bullshitting. He could be bullshitting, but he doesn't. He claimed there was evidence on that one, whereas he didn't claim that about the Luis BSing me and turning me into whatchamacallit.
But what if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Unless he's BSing about the evidence as well, which would be a ballsy move. Then again, it's the apocalypse. It's just, I'm suspicious. It's always Batlin.
Is that? Well, well.
Are you fuckers about to recruit Batlin? No, no.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
Sorry, just the turnaround to the fucking Nick Fury council squad over here.
Been a long time, my lord.
What do you mean been a long time? How do you know him?
You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Been a long time implies he personally knows that guy. Oh, hi Majora's man. How you doing?
Those voices just now. That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it?
It's always Batlin.
They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
I don't know if anyone here is familiar with H-Bomber Guy's video about the oof sound effect and Tommy Tallarico and all that business, but I'm always reminded of it's Joey! It's always Joey!
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
It's always Batlin. Hey, we're back at 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
Thank you, Leopard. Yes, indeed. I'm gonna guess that the reason we were basically forced into smashing those was because that's the last of the magic that was holding the scepter from being claimable in some way.
I deceived no one.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way,
in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
Which he should not have because he's not been crowned king yet.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
We've gone around breaking all the king's servants and all the king's men.
Speak plain. I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country. I'll be waiting.
Wait.
I'll be going to save.
Hands on the royal scepter. This is bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
We've just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
In before Luis activates the one trapdoor, the one weakness of the group, a random trapdoor which somehow affects even Gallica. Yeah, still not sure how that one worked, but I love that the plot at least addressed it. Hold on. We need to go save.
Just a sec.
No, let me save. You bastards, let me save.
Damn it!
Indeed, Baz. Why are you angry that I can't save? Actually, that reminds me. Bazza. I feel that Bazza should... Oh, sorry, not Bazza. Heisme should have one mag pill. He only needs one because he's very small. Those belong to Luis. That'd mean...
Luis.
He's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power, and we have to stop him.
Let's hurry.
I also love that there is a dedicated button to check Luis's horn. Because I'm sure there are several people very interested in it.
Yep.
Bless you, save cat. Thank you. Okay. Let's equip up Heisme with the phantasmal doll and try the new variation.
Is all well?
Hasta City Throne Room. Okay. Go.
I'm heading out.
Let's cutscene it up.
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis.
Oh.
Hand over the royal scepter. Only the one who has earned the people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
Sorry, I was not ready for the right up close to microphone. I'm saying this once. Hand it over. I need to listen to that again. I'm so sorry.
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
To quote myself in a D&D campaign, Strohl just arrived with, I came for mercy. I'm not asking for yours. I'm offering mine.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
So you're Ultron.
Who's the real Charlotte in here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation.
It's equality.
Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
Monsters are equal.
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong and force? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses?
Well, yeah.
That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs Magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means? Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king, simply to stay safe.
Absurd. And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad?
It was no madness that took them. The Magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation.
Yeah.
The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
Well, conditionally so. So, the king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla born in the kingdom. But that in itself was born from the people.
In a world like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected.
We'll find out.
On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
In a full force of Magla which they cannot possibly contain because, well, I mean, look. And we know that when people are overflowed with Magla and anxiety, they can become humans.
Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans. Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
I'd like to point out I did not gain any powers from this. I'd like to redeem my powers if they're available, please. I was offered powers and I did not receive them. I just received the hatred of the public.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will. But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind. That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world.
Like, there's Darwinism. There's Darwinism in the sense of, like, hey, this person is just a bit too stupid to live or whatnot. And then there's unleashing a plague and saying, well, if you adapt and overcome it, you're worthy.
I mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of elven blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
Hey, really? Are you hesitating now?
No, I pressed ... thinking that is remaining silent, not... Oh, I'm considering it.
People understand this ideology.
Ugh.
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country? You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain. It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
Right, okay, Thank you. I was intending to just stand silently and stare him down, but no, apparently that means hesitation, so I'll just go anime fluff. That's false fairness.
The fairness you speak of is false.
He's got the right of it, Luis. It's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs. And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die.
Jesus, Baz.
If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different.
Be silent.
No!
I once had
The Baz will speak.
Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
What's happening?
The royal scepter? But how?
So be it. There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
The royal magic is nearly infinite. That's why I can't take the scepter unless I've crowned. And then just takes it anyway. King, your magic laws are stupid. I'm saying it again. God damn it, King. Your DMing is terrible.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. This storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
What isn't at this point?
Just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to the throne.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
And that makes no sense, because... In his own conversation, he said he couldn't hold it because he wasn't king yet.
We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
And then he just does it anyway. Man's operating on Juno logic.
On the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
Whose decree? High Slow. Who is deciding this at this point? The rules don't seem to matter until you want them to.
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he granted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in. I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst. Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Oh, Prince. My son.
Daddy, we are going to have words.
If thou wouldst
We are going to have words about your DMing.
Thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
His Majesty's Magla has faded.
I guess that's it.
Thank you, Counselor.
It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Knew it. I knew there'd be another dungeon. I knew there'd be another dungeon. Oh, that means Zorba was the final boss of that dungeon.
He's running that way!
Oh, Zorb got to be a final boss again before he died.
Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature.
Lancelot, why is Batlin here?
I can see where his disappointment springs from.
Because it's Batlin. It's always Batlin.
But your allies are working hard.
He's everywhere.
It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
Yep, which is probably going to kill the Skyrunner.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
Yeah.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the scepter's gathered magla. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magla should be gone by the last day.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
I love that, Leopard. Can't we just sacrifice Luis's runner?
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
I have a better idea. Disassemble all other candidates' runners and plate them over our runner.
We cannot yield now.
We make a
Luis's
Megazord.
ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Look at Neuras in the background. That is the face of a man who wants to build a Megazord.
Let's give it a shot.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
You know what? Happy to, Batlin, because for once you're asking for the information you have. Ah.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
You know what? We're Elden, he's Elden, and it's all coming back full circle to how it started with him versus me. You could say it's an Elden ring.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit. So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, you suppose it's for revenge?
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the Ancient Sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead. I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk. Like connecting with people or personal change.
Yeah, that
Maybe
scans.
to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
You already had that. It didn't work out.
Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
Hulk, royalty doesn't matter.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
I am not prepared.
Let's not be too hasty on that.
My apologies, Your Highness.
In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
The
You've done a
ability
fine job so
just
far.
make the conversation
Time
awkward.
to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
On the wheels that sunk into the carpet again.
Unbelievable! We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Can we stop stacking things on top of Grand Trad? It's getting to look like a bad slinky now.
That's...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 13 days remain.
It's a grand Jenga tower. Aww.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Thanks, Bard. Thanks. God bless you, Bard.
The deadline.
He's trying. We have a few days, and let's not forget Luis wields the royal scepter. Fucking somehow.
We gotta prep.
As everything that's happened, we can't allow Luis to be king. Okay, well, if we can't allow Luis to be king, there is something drastic we need to do. Spend time with your followers. I've already done that. Travel the world. I've already done that. What side quests are left? Ah. I see. Well then. In which case, there is only one place left to go.
Please help us,
The Colosseum. But firstly, the church. We have stuff to purify.
All right.
Shoes. Aha, here we go. Rakshasa's hands. Significantly increased strike attack strength. Interesting. Yaksha's hands. Oh no. No. Significantly increased slash attack strength. Do we think, again, because the game doesn't put numerical values on things, do we think that's stronger than one pump of attack buff? I don't know. Edge of Calamity. Ooh, lovely. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Put him on, boy. Oh. Okay. This is absurd. And this is why Strohl outpaces the Prince, because there's just not as much for Almighty as there is for Slash. You run the risk that occasionally someone will repel all physical, but other than that one somewhat rare occasion, you just flatten them. Alright, hold on. I need to look at my formula. Wait. Okay, I need to observe my formula. So my formula was going to be that Heismay wears the double turn ring. So the idea would be, he buffs Strohl's crit, then he passes. Baz does the Mania Bullet, the MC cries, Strohl charges, Heismay debuffs the target, Baz debuffs them one further, and then, same as previously, MC does his front pull, and then Strohl does the big slice. However, I'm considering if we're giving him the significant yada yada yada, we switch out the third pump of debuff for a third pump of buff instead. Because otherwise there is no way to give Strohl his third pump of buff. So that would be... Who does that bit? Baz. Baz needs to gain a buffing maneuver. Rebellion is useless to you. So let's give you... Oh, you're going to need Vitalja, though. Oh, no, wait. No, you don't need Vitalja. You just need Tarukaja.
All right.
That's fine. We just give you Tarukaja. All right, save. Because the reason we'd been having Strohl wear those gauntlets that were way, way, way out of date were because they already gave him an automatic pump of increasing his attack at the start of combat. Pardon me. Heismay, where are you? You've got the Phantasmal Doll equipped. Okay, let's go... If they'll let us in, let's go test this on the Colosseum.
Let's go.
No, wait. I missed something. Shit. Hold on. Save. I missed the pantry.
All right, then. Go.
The pantry is a commitment.
What's this?
There we go. Okay, now to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
Oh no, it's bad weather. Oh, for the love of...
Hail, worry.
Oh no, it's bad weather.
Hail.
Motherfucker, the world is ending. Right, where's the bloody weather lady? Actually, where is the weather lady? Hang on.
Where to?
Would the village be able to influence it? Sadly, no. We actually tried.
Let's go.
Using the weather on Brawlhaven, but he's only allowed to do it to dungeons. He can't do it to towns for unexplained reasons. Go to the Manamoth's place? Well, we kind of don't need to. At least not the Manamoths themselves, because we have 98 Magla pills already. Y'all remember those teeth that were wandering around? Turns out if you plunder and steal from them, they give you a Magla pill. So I just stopped and restarted the same fight with them over and over and over and over and over and over and over until I got Magla pills. You get my fortune told. What's the weather? Right. Okay. Yeah. I don't care. Brawlhaven. Where's Brawlhaven? Okay, it's just today that's the problem. Travel by water and catch a Lord of the Lake. Do we have tail bait? Hold on. I don't believe we have the bait for it. Where's the bait stored? God, I've got so much crap in here. Here we go. Worm bait and grasshopper bait. Yeah, we don't have the bait with which one would catch a Lord of the Lake. Aggravatingly. Where do we even grab bait? You grab bait by doing the hoovering in the Gauntlet Runner. So I'm told by chat. We just happen to have bumbled across all of the quest reward examples of bait.
All right then.
Sunshade Road.
Where to?
Wasn't tail bait sold by Maltira's children? Nope, that's the worm bait and the grasshopper bait. That's the other two bait types. Tail bait was the rare one that we've gotten from, like, helping injured people. Of which there's been no... Hang on a minute, I just need to check what that thump was. Oh, no problem. Just Mum shutting a door slightly harder than expected. I suppose what we could try... Oh, God. Chair! Work with... Chair! Fucking work with me here! Again. Oh, these are toughened carpet squares for offices so that office chairs can work on them. Yeah, I'd like to have a word with you about that, considering my wheels fucking sink into it and then won't move. I replaced my entire carpet for this. We could... We just need to burn the day. So if we hit up a dungeon, we'll be good. I would probably say then, the best bang for our buck in hitting up a dungeon will probably be the Disgraced Ruins. Put a wooden table under your chair. Yes, let's create a totem pool. So I'll stand, the table will stand, then the chair on the table, but then I'm taller than all the desks, so the desks need to be on the tables, each. Yeah, what I really should have done was I should have just gone for wood, or like laminate or something. But then that causes its own problems, because then that's obviously a very reflective surface for acoustics. So I didn't want to do that. I thought, okay, I'll go with this thing that's meant to be designed for offices, and it's just kind of sucks. It's just there.
What's that about it?
The Tyrant's Star. Lovely. Lovely.
Let's see.
Where was the Disgraced Ruins? Where those lads were hanging out. Yeah, okay.
I don't think we have any open requests there.
Yeah, but...
So my logic here is, a bunch of respawnable mimics hang out here.
Great.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What to pick?
Wait, it might actually... Hang on, we might still be able to do the nighttime Colosseum, actually, now I think about it. Firstly, let's also cook some Cursed Love Ballad. Do we actually need to... Oh, even if we had a Lord of the Lake, I don't have enough honey. Damn it. Okay. More Cursed Love Ballads then, yeah, sure.
Okay, so...
Right. Okay. Now I've got to burn the trip somehow. So let's... Actually, let's do the hoovering. Just in case.
Come on. Got it. Okay? Hey.
Thank you. Spice. I don't think I would want spice that I've hoovered up. I would not want that on my food. I'm just saying. If you had to hoover up the spice, I probably don't want it near my food. Okay. Now. I'm going to make a cheeky save. Because actually, if I just about face and then immediately go home... Is it... Is it because it'll safely be night?
Right?
It'll safely be night. Does that mean that the weather's gone away? Aha!
Where to?
Let's go.
Nope, nope, nope. Damn it. I clicked the wrong... Hi, Moore. Didn't mean to be here. Hold on.
Go.
That's more like it. You. Let's hear it for gold 3. Oh, it's Lena. Oh.
That's not it.
First up, why is Lena at the Colosseum? This sounds like a one-on-one, so be careful.
What'll it be?
Hang on a minute.
What now?
Insisting that it be a one-on-one. If I go with, I don't know, Herald's Banner? Yeah, sure, that'll probably delete her. Oh, wow. Didn't think I'd face someone like you here. This is going to make a great advert.
What the heck?
That really is Lena. But be careful all the same. She's really tough in a one-on-one fight.
Come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Well, about that... Oh!
It's a Vitus power. I won't hold back. I've got my own tricks. This is it.
Oh. Okay, then. Sorry, Lena. Sorry, Lena, love.
Bravo.
Absolutely smashing fight. J. Jan. Lovely. Oh, I lost. But you were amazing in there. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less considering the sweet runner of yours.
Oh.
Why are you here? The tournament and the Colosseum are just two sides of the same coin. If there's an opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop, I'll show up anywhere I please. It was pretty spur of the moment choice, honestly, but I did well in the ranked matches, and all's well that ends well.
Come on.
I just love her Tinkerton hammer. It's just so cute.
All right.
You know how Dead Rising 2 had Dead Rising 2 and Dead Rising off the record? I'd love an off the record version of Metaphor where you just have all the other people who are seemingly sort of these almost alternate versions of party members, like Katharina and Lena. Fuck it, Luis. Just a version where you have a completely different party makeup. How does it pan out if they were the ones who went on the adventure together?
12 days remain.
Maybe Zorba's the final boss in that version.
Pardon?
And we can still throw bread at him.
All right then.
Let's go.
Pantry. Rock beans. Woohoo! Have my weekly wee. To throw the bread, we need to cook the bread. True, but we no longer need to cook the bread, nor throw the bread. Our time of bread has done. Our time of bread is done. Right, real quick. Thumbstick. Actually, I can't think what I would equip you with. So keep the Herald's banner on, I guess? No. Yes? No. No. Wait. Put on the archetypal ring. If we are doing these Colosseums concertedly, let's put the Herald's banner on. At some point, they're going to throw a boss at us. I'm almost certain of it. Oh, this is the ranked league. You're gold too. Do you want to hear about the next one? It's another weapon zone.
Fight on.
Gonna be tough.
Hold on. Hold on. Weapons only battle is the overworld one, isn't it? So I need sniper for that.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Explain my opponent again. Run around the Colosseum by yourself. Yeah. It's the chicken.
Come on.
There they are. Take this.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy. This'll do it.
I knew you.
Caw-caw, motherfuckers!
Hope this hits. Hey, take this.
Right on the money. Bravo.
Next match, there's a special reward. Ooh! Ooh, okay. Why do you have those? What the fuck? Ugh. Sorry, I was hoofing some more chili.
Where to?
Let's go.
What did he get for a reward? 10 heroes roots. So we've got a decent stock of them building back up again. Right, quick save. What is everyone else doing these days, actually? Aww. 76% of people took time on the Colosseum or just slept. Lovely.
What now?
Behold, I walk a royal path.
And you're not wearing the right hat. There we go. This is desk for the ranked league. You climbed your way up to rank 1. Do you want to hear about your final opponent? I'll be completely honest, it's a fearful monster whose name no one knows.
Fight on!
A strange gent brought it in one night and he said he was giving it up to the Colosseum. He said he wanted to test it, see how it fights.
What?
Since when are we allowed to bring in our own... Yeah, good point.
What'll it be?
Okay, hold on.
Another day.
I've found my test subject.
What now?
I've found my test subject. So, okay. The usuals. Right. Bazza, you've got your stuff. Yes. Heisme, you've got your stuff. Yes. Stroller, you've got your stuff. Yes. Alright. Oh. Let's try it. What? Really? Really?
No way!
Come on, come on.
Really?
All right, let's
Does
show
this
what
have...
we can do.
Ah, it resists everything. I see. Level 75. Good lord. Okay. Hang on. I'm opening my notes. Right. Okay, let us try the new formula. Rebellion. On Stroller.
Fortifying.
Now he's not lacking health. So he won't hit as hard as he could do.
Nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
Back it up.
I love this.
Mania bullet. I think. Is that right? Yes, mania.
We'll combine our strength.
Resist or repel. He resists. Repel is the shield and the little twiddly.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Then we cry.
Are you prepared?
We charge.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Heisme debuff.
I have my methods. Perhaps this suits
Oh
me
shit!
best.
No, Heisme takes too many turns. No, this doesn't work. Wait, no, this can work still. Wait, there's a way this can work. Wait, we can still make this work.
Now accept your fate.
Vidyartha again.
How about this?
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, this is just going to be very deeply strange. So, buff his attack by 1.
It's okay. We can do this.
And Thumbstick cannot do his pull forwards because Thumbstick needs to pass.
We're looking good here.
Now, what's the play?
So it is not better. Okay, the new formula is wrong. Thank you.
Give me your aid.
The new formula is incorrect. This is why we test.
Let my power support you.
This is it.
You got it.
Oh, okay.
I see your game.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
No notes. No notes. Fucking perfect.
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings. There's a better way.
There might be a better way.
Face me.
If only I'd given Heisme a buffing maneuver. Damn.
On me.
Do you have anything that buffs? No.
This doesn't.
All right, pass it. We'll just go around again. We'll go round again.
Let's rain hell on him. Come here!
Buff Stroller again.
You're feeling it.
Well, thanks.
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back.
This makes sense. Yes? Yeah.
Everyone, to the front.
I can't. Let's get on with it.
Let's try that again.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
You gotta aim better than that.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, is your gimmick just absurd agility then? Oh, you confuse me. Because his attack's not like debuffed, or is rather his accuracy's not like debuffed or anything. Also, do you have something for me to loot? No.
Hit them all if they're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
Very interesting. I mean, we used a lot of ropes on the dragon. Do we even still have much? Let's throw one on. See what happens.
A favor, if I may.
Let's rain hell on it. All yours.
I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice, give me your aid.
Try again.
You can do this.
You will taste justice.
Okay, got there in the end. He didn't have the charge, and he didn't have his you know, I've been hurt damage. So it was never going to be the end of the world.
Feels like I'm making progress.
I can only assume their shtick was really damn high agility then. The reward you were promised. Yep, this was it. This was it. You guys said there was an item that makes my strongest attack stronger. What the fuck is that thing? Is something on the house? Okay. It dodged 2 nukes. It could not dodge a third. Yeah, pretty much. So who brought this thing? You said someone donated it, didn't you? I don't know. It showed up in the blue one night. His face was covered in cloth. I couldn't even tell what tribe he was. Ho-ho! All he said was he'd like to give the Colosseum a monster of incredible power. I mean, it dodges a lot, but I'm not sure about the power front. $17k feels wrong. Only because the charge had already expired by that point, and he wasn't on 1 HP. Imagine if it doesn't have high agility. Strohl just rolled a 1 twice. That would be insane. Wonderful. Oh, hello. Colosseum's go okay. Got Toron.
Fight another day.
Have to take it down quickly like you did in the certification battle.
Let's give it our all.
Oh shit, there's a new quest. Hey!
The clock's ticking.
We found a quest.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the
Also, all the social links are maxed, right?
11
Yes.
days remain.
Now. They are all maxed.
Here.
I don't need 50. Thank you.
Come on.
Still final fight left in the league. There's a bit of a thing.
Pardon?
Pantry.
Let's go.
This just ends up like the Naked Gun skit. They're both just missing on both sides, but they're really close.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. What was the thing we got? Because I've been holding out on this for a while. Increases the MP cost and strength of synthesis. Interesting. Okay, I thought it was going to be like significantly boosts or something, you know, where it's vaguely... No, for once they have actually qualified what it does. It doubles it. Okay. Yes, we're putting that on. Okay, this is a really stupid question. We don't have anything that... We don't have any shirts that increase your attack at start of combat, do we? No. No, we don't. Okay. Because the problem is, with all that dodgery, we didn't actually see the new gloves in their home setting. We didn't see how they panned out. So I've still yet to know if big debuff is the same as big buff. Or rather, if that buff is the same as a single pump of debris. Also, need to delete this second formula. The second formula is false. It is a false prophet. It will not save us. Remove the second formula. Alright, okay, alright. So, thinking it through. Apologies, we're back to the drawing board. You have buff plus 3. Oh, sorry, buff plus 2. He can buff himself 3 times over, but we'd need to get to Strohl's turn basically 3 times. Because he'd need once to concentrate, once to charge, and that's just kind of not happening any day soon. There's no way we can loop round to you. I know Sublime Spoonful exists, but I'm not going to bank on a consumable. Is Hero's Approval only targeting Protag? Yes, sadly. Is there a big ally buff? If there is, it's hiding on the damn Persona Master. Let's have a look. Hellfire Dance. Okay, greatly increase the party's physical attack. So that's charge en masse, but that would use up 2 turns. 1 turn if we put it on the Thingamabob, the Dubry. Go! Thank you very much, Junlong 0405 for the follow. Thank you very much. We're doing admin at the moment. We're trying to figure out how to pump Strohl even stronger. In theory, if I gave Heismay Persona Master, of all bloody things, we could use the synthesis from that to circumvent the need for charging. Maybe? But I don't see that being really much of a help. Anyone else got any good buffs? Even on synthesis moves. What about you? You're like offensive defense person. No. Okay. The summoner doesn't have anything, no, they actually have nothing. If you give the 1 pip synthesis to Heismay, it would still allow for the combo. It would still. It would remove Strohl's need to charge. Instead, he could concentrate. But also, Heismay is currently doing our debuffing. with Vidyartha. When it gets around to him again. I don't know. I think I might just trust in the... Might just trust in the original version of the combo. Also, Strohl, did you even have critical trade? You have critical trade. You've got literally doubled crit chance, and you're most of the time fighting humans. I have not seen this fucker crit once. God damn it, man. At this point, I'm half considering just giving you another booster. What boosters do we even have? We've got another 10% we could tack on. I could give him attack lore, which would circumvent the need for the gloves. If we just assume he's never gonna crit. But now with that gambler's icon, I really want him to crit. I really do. It would be nice if he could please crit. We'll just go with the original version, I think, and leave science for another day. Some Baza, yeah, okay. Science will have to wait.
Where to?
Do we know his crit chance? Nope. As far as I know, the game does not show you the crit chance.
Let's go.
It just says whether, like, oh, your crit chance is higher, or it's double, or these things. They love to speak in vague. Right. Not many have survived. You must defeat it quickly. Right. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at it. Let's sound this thing out. Let's sound it out and see if it repels physical. I don't know why a Minotaur would repel physical, but if it does, then we'll find another way around it. Gallica, where was that when I had the other version of the combo? Damn it! That does make the other version of the combo work, but we can't use it now. Gallica! Okay. No.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Good point. We trust the process. Rebellion. Oh, actually...
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh, no, we do know it's weak. This is lower level than the last guy. Alright then. Rebellion on the stroller.
This should suffice.
My thanks. Let's rain hell on him.
I would love it if this is the day he crits, though. Like, he's been waiting this whole time to get that item, and then he will crit.
Follow my lead.
Fire the bazooka.
Let's do this.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Do we even need to... Do we even need to Hero's Cry here? Hold on. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it anyway. Just for the lols, you know? Do it for the vine. How long can we make the turn icon order?
I'll fight as the noble I am.
Stroller, charge it up. Debuff.
How about this?
Bazooka, move forward. Off Stroller by 1.
I owe you.
Throttle, shall we?
Formation of Vigor.
Everyone, to the front!
Now, what's the play?
Right, so his crit rate is up. He's on attack level 3. He's charged. And this thing has 2 pumps down of defense.
Give me your aid!
If you bloody miss
You can do this!
You will taste justice!
I don't know that those gloves are doing much.
To ever greater heights.
Are those gloves even doing anything?
Not bad at all.
Or are they slowing him down somehow?
Yes, I've become stronger.
Bravo!
Mission accomplished.
Yggdrasil crown. Oh, no, thank you. We had 3 hours of buff, yeah. Maybe it's more important to debuff them? Whole new air of excitement, yeah. This is all lovely and, well, yada yada. I won every match in the ranked league. Cool. If only we knew the raw numbers, we could see which is better. Yeah, this... user number system. Come on, people. Is that really it for the Colosseum? Do they not have anything more for me? Sincerely. Also, hang on a second. You've got front boost on. Everyone does have front boost on, don't they? Heismay has front boost on. Does Baz have front boost on? Yes. Everyone's got the front boost. I don't know.
Hail, warriors.
Welcome to the Colosseum. With awful weather. Oh. I didn't realize it was bad weather somehow at night. Okay. But we can't... We've had this problem before. We can't do much at night.
Alright then.
I guess we go bath.
Where to?
Let's go.
Fascinating.
Excuse me?
That does at least explain why the Goptoros was lower level than the weird frying pan thing, though. Because it probably had higher innate defense. Obviously, there is always going to be innate defense that we're not taking into account. Different enemies are going to have different endurances, sure. Again, my guy! It's always nice to get a moment where I get to forget all my concerns. Just let my mind go blank, you know?
But...
Yeah, I suppose that's one way to look at things. It'd be a shame to let this hot, soothing water go to waste.
Speaking of...
This reminds me of when I was a kid. This is exactly the same conversation. Do you know what? This reminds me of the last time we took a bath together when I told this exact same conversation. More fruit, goddammit, more!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 10 days remain.
It's time. Beg pardon?
Oh. I missed that. Hold on. I have faith in Neuros. Oh, that was it. Okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Normally these sorts of things sneak an extra one in, so I just want to check. Wow, what?
Do you need something?
This desk is the gauntlet. Hold on, what is that? Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel?
What do you think?
Wait, what are the rewards? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go a little behind the curtain for a second. The other guy at least said there were rewards. This guy hasn't said there are rewards. So I just want to check. Metaphor, ReFantazio, Gauntlet, Challenge, Rewards. Are there even rewards to this? It doesn't say there are other than achievements. No, not right now. Gonna just make a cheeky save. Just so I can come back here if I need to. Okay. Right. Well, we've run out of Colosseum then. And Strohl has still yet to crit.
Closer.
Is it Louis Sophie? The prince has become magnificent indeed. What a lie.
I guess.
All right then.
I mean, it's horrible to say. Do you guys want to just go and kill a bunch of mimics? Oh wait, no, wait. I know where we can go. I forgot about him. I've left him until this very moment, accidentally. Where the fuck is Rudolph's runner?
Now that
we forgot Rudolph. He's still over here.
This place.
Great. Let's move out.
We just forgot all about him. I heard the Basilio liked my fruits. So here, take a little more fruit. Can't remember. Did you beat up Pegasus? Yes, we beat up Pegasus. We're running out of people to beat up. We're having the Saitama problem. We're running out of lads to destroy. More cursed love ballads, I guess.
Okay. Got us.
Hold on a minute.
What now?
Wait a fucking second. Wait, do we have food that... Wait, is there a food that does charge? I don't know why there would be, but there might be. And if there is, then we've already cooked it. Hold on. There's food around here somewhere. I'm just asking. You've already got segments. Just a segment for food, please. Increases physical attack power 1 time for all allies. Okay. Okay. We can test if that's... We can test if that is indeed charge. We've got 2. We'd be able to test it. Okay. Good to remember, just in case. Fuck it, let's go do the vacuuming. We might get tail bait, who knows?
Come on. Got it. Okay? Hey!
Nope, spices.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell, Rudolph.
You lot ready for a scrap? Rudolph's here with his steel lion and ready to pounce.
Battle
stations.
Oi, oi! Hurry it up! He's already climbing aboard!
Go!
Let's do it.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
That's the worst way to think!
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant! Now! Come at me!
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of Inventor's ingenuity.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let...
He's level 55. Oh no. I'm sorry, I forgot about you. What do you actually have for me?
Sorry.
Okay, that's not enough to save your life. I'm sorry. That was not enough to spare you.
You want the tribes even more divided?
Now accept your fate.
I won't let that happen.
Then again,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must.
I will test your resistances. Ah, he resists. He does not repel. It will not save him.
You want the tribes even more divided?
Power of kings.
I won't let that happen.
Fortifying. Helpful as ever.
Stay still!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Lawless stunts!
Prepare yourself!
I shall vanquish evil!
The thief. I have my methods.
To the rear.
Follow my lead! Let my power support you!
Nice, Basilio. That's what they
I'll
get
not
when
lose
they
to the
mess
likes
with
of you!
Everyone, to the front!
Now, what's the play?
Hold on, hold on. Can I pump this further? He takes his turn. Pass. No, it won't go far enough. Okay.
Let's get on with it! Let's do this! This is it!
Oi, you alright, old man?
You forgot the stew. I wasn't planning to test the stew on Rudolph.
You!
That's a valuable resource.
Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
There'll be a mini boss on the way to the Tyrant Star. We can test it on that.
Self, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Also, his guards are just gone. His guards are just fucking gone.
Well, that settles that.
Okay, nice. Sweet. Well, that's something to do with the day. Is the Giant Slayer any better? I wouldn't believe so, especially since the beloved Greatsword innately has a strengthening effect on synthesis. Also, there is still nothing better than the... Still nothing better. Wow. I'm just gonna go and sleep, you know, at this point. gonna go and room with the bros. Hulkenberg is apparently now one of the bros.
Good night.
Sleep well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 9 days remain.
Here.
No! Widgren, you continue to confuse the stream alerts into thinking you're Cupson. Damn you! Thank you, Widgren, for 10 gifted to Legend Tracken, Wolfskull 1974, Zemeri, Estuvus, Mininas, Phoenix, Shadow Knights, Int Waffles, Junlung 0405, pardon me, and Magic Mithril. Probably the simplest of the names. Valorant, thank you for 2 to Fire Chief 9 Heatherlord and Cebu 5. And thank you, Brigitte, for the 15k. Someone did have a question. It got buried by the train. Hold on. Hold on.
What now?
You're sure there's going to be a mini-boss before the final fight? I'd like to hope there will be. I mean, usually there's like a full dungeon, isn't there? If it's anything like how Tartar Sauce was, anyway. Twitch is so hyped by the gift subs, it asks me to clip it. Yeah, it does that a lot. We've noticed that of late. It's almost like the company that makes 50% of the sub costs has an incentive to popularize the prevalence of clips that involve people gifting a lot of subs. Wild idea.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right, then.
I wanted an even 350 and the making the top 3 gifts list 30, 20, and 10. You know what? That is diabolical because I can't fault you. I'm one of those guys who must have the volume for the telly on either an even number or a multiple of 5. I can't fault it. It annoys me that you're throwing your money off like that, but I can't fault it. Sincerely, thank you. Every single one of you. Even the ones who, you know, can't or won't give anything. There's never an obligation. Just showing up is already more than enough. Thank you all. Really. It is kind of wild that I've been doing this now as my job for over a year. It's bananas. And also, it's weird. Like, we're all adults here. We say things with very little filter. It's weird to have gone a year without wanting to fucking die, like I did with like when I was at the old job. Good lord. It's genuinely strange to not be as depressed.
Let's head there right away.
Granted, I'm way more scatterbrained, because apparently I just can't function without a certain level of stress. But hey ho. And I do hope to get better and get more prevalent and actually start working towards basically justifying the generosity of this community. I really do want that. And Decembweeb, I'm aware, is a strange case where I've just been going bang, 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 bang with long stream, long stream, long stream. JRPGs are a strange experience where you kind of have to do that if you want to get through them in a reasonable time frame. But I'm also aware it is a bit spammy and a niche topic at best. So I'd like, hopefully, to bring that sort of level of content leverage to, you know, standing through the barricades, content leverage to things that might be a bit more generally watchable. That's what I'd like. I'd like to justify the generosity. Where the beans was I going? Yeah, I don't know anymore. We've run out of stuff to do as far as I can tell.
What should we
Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Ah,
Scoundrel's Hold, Mount Volcano.
Just a moment.
That was incredible.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Merry Christmas Eve to Ed and everyone. I love your content and keep up the good work. Thank you, Scipio7. Thank you. It's really sweet of you. Thank you. And apparently that's your first time chat as well. So what an entrance to make. Can I wait? Oh no, I can't go to the fort, but it has weather. You gave it weather, but I can't even go.
Let's see.
Nord Mines? No?
Tis something there, yes.
Here's where we are now.
Hey, we're never going to be allowed to go to the original, the original catacombs again. But how do you feel about going back to Balenciaga Corridor one last time? And let's just annihilate a goblin.
What to pick?
Just for something to do. Is there? Why not? Just in case he somehow survives. Let's do the hoovering, I guess.
Come on. Got it.
Hoover the strategy room for once. We never hoover up there. Oreo sugar. Wonderful. Okay, we're here for one reason and one reason only. We are here to flatten a goblin and leave.
Okay then. Let's go.
Flatten a goblin, refuse to elaborate, leave.
It's all clear.
I need like a single goblin.
I don't see anything.
Goblin fights. Okay, well the best we're gonna get is 2, I think.
Let's do this.
All right.
Oh, power of kings.
Buff his crit rates.
This should suffice.
My thanks. Let's rain hell on him.
Hold on. Wait, we're doing this wrong.
Farewell.
Nope, we're doing this wrong. If we're gonna do this right, we got to do this right.
Now.
If we're gonna do this right, we have to do this right. Stroller, honey, equip for me your health draining punch. There we go.
Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
Toss it down, toss it down, toss it down,
I
punch.
shall vanquish evil. That's one.
Let us clean up this mess.
See ya.
Our usual tactics should work.
Toss it down, toss it down, toss it down, punch.
I call upon royal power within.
Great job.
Promising. Let us withdraw.
There are some.
What now?
Yeah, we're not going to address the fact that now Strohl chooses to crit.
We won't lose this fight.
Just rust upon my favor. Oh,
The next one's yours.
Warrior. You'll be that's one.
Took one out.
Not bad.
Keep it up.
See ya.
What now? Our usual tactics should work.
Begin.
A wise choice.
You could take it. Looking good.
Down, pause it down, pause it down, pause it down, and a punch. Pause it down, pause it down, pause it down, pause it. Oh, it's not.
Me best.
Ooh, it's not in quite the.
Now.
Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. I didn't mean to press that. No, hold on. Keep holding. Hold fast.
What now?
And then we use the. How much health has he got? Oh, 05, not. Oh, if only we could restore 4 points of HP. God damn it. Right, fine, Stroller. It's not going to be perfect, but we'll get perfection one day. But that day is not today. This is just testing on a goblin, anyway.
Let's do this.
This poor goblin.
You could say I'm counting on you.
No holding back. That's one.
Took one out.
Stop critting. Stop.
Farewell.
You douche. Stop critting.
What now?
Right, okay. And then... Bearing in mind, he doesn't even have the crit boost. He was just critting on his own. Okay. Now we'll test it.
We can't get sloppy.
You're just rust upon my
Strohl
blade.
can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Okay.
Oh, power of kings.
We buff his crit rate.
This should suffice. Helpful as ever.
Hoping that it crits.
Let's do this.
We pass the turn. We roar.
Are you prepared?
Charge.
Let us clean up. Face me.
We debuff the target goblin.
I have my methods.
Let's rain hell on him.
No, he's gonna die from the bazooka. Wait.
These are just small fry. If we
He's gonna die from the bazooka. This plan is fucked. Fine, just buff Strohl.
You're feeling it.
My thanks.
Behold, I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front.
That's as close as it's gonna get, I guess.
After me.
Yeah, don't slap your bum at me.
You can do this.
If you miss
You will
this.
taste justice.
If you miss this, Strohl.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
That wasn't a crit. That wasn't a crit.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
I mean, granted, it's on a goblin. It doesn't have any much of a defensive force, but still.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's
He
keep
used all his crits for the day.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Okay, well we leave now, I guess. I'm starting to realize a significant chunk comes from really wearing him down to nothing. That's actually like a very crucial element, is nearly killing Strohl. Also, can we just address, is the buffing his crit even worth it at this point? I don't think I'm going to buff his crit. I think I might just debuff the enemy. I think I'm going to get more bang for my buck out of debuffing the enemy than I am from buffing his crit. But if he crits, it will double. Ah! Ah! I want to see him crit with something heavy. Just once. One time. Let's return to town. Go home.
Got it.
Just want him to crit with the big scary one.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
At this point, I think that attack just cannot crit. It can, though. It has crit in the past. That's the thing. It has actually crit. Or weakness overrides it. I'm not certain about that one because Lordrin has confirmed in the past that you can still crit someone who is weak.
Please help as much as you
But that's also buried deep in the maths monstrosity of how all this works, and I don't understand that arcane language myself. I'm also now going to oscillate my saves, I think, between just these two. I went to grab some cake and cookies after the 72 crit. Did I miss anything? Yes, it wasn't a crit. It was a normal hit.
Say there.
That's all you missed. The understanding that was not a crit. Okay. stuff to do. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think I'm just going to go to the... I think I'm going to go to the Disgraced Ruins and kill a few mimics. I'm sorry to waste everyone's time with that, but that's the only thing I can think to do. They're actually forcing me to burn the days.
What do you want to do?
At least I don't think I can go there early. Can I go there early?
Damn it.
No, I'm not allowed. We just go on autopilot on the last day.
I don't think we have any.
Let's be.
Yeah, so I actually have to burn the days.
What to pick?
Alright, more cooking. Oh, pantry! I think they were expecting me to be much worse at time management. Right. What was the one that was we think is a charge buff? Amber Stew? I mean, it's only poetic. It's our last got Queen's honey jar. We might as well.
All good.
Now we'll have 4 in the tank that we can test. We could find another enemy and test if it's better to try and crit fish or just maximize the buffs. We could just spend so long doing science.
Come on. Got it.
Are you seriously trying to figure out if I can crit by myself? No, I'm with the science team. Yay! Bees.
The party makes their way to the...
Okay then. Let's go.
The only thing is I don't really want to do these later dungeon grinds because that's just going to inflate our level. Does that even do much though? I don't know. Lordrin did say that our resident metaphoric scholar did say that it doesn't really matter that much about level. It matters more about gear, weaknesses, synthesis, and whatnot. So, but we're already like 71.
What now?
I feel a bit silly being left nothing better to do than just pump up.
Very impressive.
We got
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
All right. How's that? Did it!
Let's push through.
That's the way.
Come on.
That was neatly done.
Hold on, it's a bit of a trek. You gotta give me some credit. Hold on.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
Does more have... Ooh. Good question. We need to go to Academia anyway, once we're done running down here, and you'll see why in a bit. Hold on. Alright, so in that room are 2 mimics. Because those are overworld mimics, they respawn. So, hold on. Let's real quickly just equip the assassin. Make sure it's got Lucky Find and Luckier Find. Yes. Okay, so it definitely gets items. And we got some roots out of it. Now, normally, you respawn things by leaving the area and coming back, but Academia counts.
Oh.
Ho ho. Do you have anything to say?
Would you look at this?
Well, I see you've guided yet another ally to heroism, united by your shared vision. Signs of a new royal archetype have presented themselves.
Welcome.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Also, I did notice something. There's this. The Book of Apocalypse. Which just rattles when I try and touch it. Why is it chained up?
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
All right.
Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution.
Oh. You'll come.
Okay, bye then.
That's Liz's book. Oh god, just open it up and who is it? Elizabeth just pops out of it. Best girl.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we're getting a decent chunk of roots. Okay, do you guys really want to push us to 100% on Protag? I don't think I've got the gumption to push it to 100% on everyone, but Protag isn't that far off. Like, he just needs Devil Summoner, Savior, and Destroyer. Now, sod it, why not? Alright, so we need... No, I've already learned how to be a ninja. I don't need that. Ugh. Summoner. We also need to be sparing, because these cost quite a lot of mag.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills.
Come on.
New possibilities. I found new power.
Also, what is... Oh, sense of kinship. Oh, that still requires archetypes of similar lineage. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, no, we'd need Bazooka to... Could still get 20 though. So what if Strohl didn't need to charge? Because that's taking up a spot right now. That's what I didn't think this through. That's taking a spot on his skill list right now. That's actually the value of charge, not the charge in itself. The slot on his skill list is what it is the value. What if we didn't have that? And what if we just sacrificed critical trade? Just said fuck it to critical trade. And instead, we went with something that bumps up if you have more archetypes of the same type present. So we instead went with, let's say, like, Heat Up. And would Sense of Kinship really do it? Let's say Sense of Kinship, just for the purpose of argument. And then Faker's mass charge. I don't think Faker has... Does Faker have mass charge? No, I think you're thinking of Persona Master's mass charge. And no, I'm not thinking of Persona Master's mass charge either. I'm thinking of the food. The food we literally just made. The only thing it would mean is that Heismay has to become a warrior. because he's the only one who can. Heismay needs to become a warrior if we want to try this. But if I made Heismay a warrior and then gave him the two pumpers, that we just gave him, so Sense of Kinship and Doohickey, Heat Up, it wouldn't be much, but it would be an extra 2 sets of 20%. That's my theorem. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're testing that. Since we're here anyway, we're here grinding fucking roots. We might as well use the roots for something. So you're a warrior. That's fine. That's fine. Right, so Heismay. This feels wrong. Become a warrior. This feels so wrong.
Warrior!
Now that... I was going to say, that would normally cripple his agility, but because it's Heismay... Heismay is still miles faster than everyone else. He's got 85 agility as a goddamn warrior. Also, even without the shoes, I mean. Okay, so the idea would then be that Heismay takes... he has Heat Up innately, so I don't need to give him that. He then takes... No, he doesn't need to take anything, actually, would he? Because he just boosts by being there. So we give him front boost. We give him all the same buffing spells he's already had. So Vidyartha, Rebellion, and Vikaja. And in theory, that works, I think. Maybe? We'll need a weaker Strohl. Hold on. Stroll up. Temporarily switch out slash boost for your health burner. Oh. What? Oh. Oh wait, they've hang on, they're still dead. That's not happened before. Oh, is it because... Wait, no, wait, I might be being an idiot. I don't think we've been to Academia since I killed those last ones. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on. I think I might just be being blind. Are they gone? No, they're back. No, I was just a moron. I hadn't been to Academia. I was just a fool.
Let's do this.
I genuinely convinced myself of an entire other reality. Also, Heismay looks so adorable with his little two-hander.
I leave it to you.
I'll hang back. I will fight with the next one's yours. I call upon
Right, burn your health.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Our usual tactics should work.
A favor, if I may.
You could take him. Looking good here.
Warrior! You'll be dust!
Let us clean up this mess.
Run! Here we go.
I fight for my own justice.
A favor, if I may.
Yours. I'm counting on you.
A warrior! I'll crush you!
Right on target.
Save your effort. Let us withdraw.
We won't lose this fight. I need to strike him down.
I leave it to you.
You could take him. Looking good here.
You'll be dust!
Strohl
Save
can't
your
take
effort.
anymore.
You cannot
Someone
keep up.
heal him.
I need distance. A wise choice.
To the rear. I'll hang back. To the rear guard. Ready for impact.
No, don't hit me.
Strohl can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Do you repel anything? No.
Guess it's our time to shine.
You think yourself
Too close. Bracing.
Why are you hitting Baz?
Strohl can't take any more.
Go for it.
I stand ready.
Guards up.
Oh, yes, 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 repel. We need you to repel. Oh, that'll do too.
My best wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet.
See ya.
Some enemies.
Right, okay. Then switch us back to Prince. You're wearing the wrong damn clothes. Oh, Heismay's nicked our armor. Okay, fine. We'll wear this thing. It doesn't really matter. Alright, so... So he's got the Gambler's Manual. We hope that he crits, but we know there isn't much chance of it. Bazooka's got that. I don't know what the... I'd love to know how the thing for easing the conditions works. How does Chain of Bonds work? That's 4. What does the Chain of Bonds actually do? There's multiple things here of what how does Chain of Bonds actually work? Okay. I mean, so you only need 2 characters of the archetype. Okay, but that doesn't help because I don't know who needs to be wearing it. Oh, this is just that's just a mathematical headache. No, I'm just not gonna look at it. Okay. Right, let's try this version then.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this.
Strohl can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Warrior!
Right. Bellion on Strohl.
This should suffice.
I owe you.
Oh, he hasn't. No, wait, he's still got his thingamadob. Sorry.
No.
I never meant for all this to become so much science. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
The
Hurry
first
and take
move's
them out.
ours.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Now accept your fate.
Okay, Bellion on Strohl.
My thanks. Let's. All right.
Pass yours. Cry.
Are you prepared?
You don't have charge, but that's fine because we will use the food we made. Amber stew. Does that make sense? Yes. Yeah.
This should work.
I knew you'd help. I owe you one.
And then we know the icon for charge. Is that the... Oh, that is charge in a bottle. That is indeed charge in a bottle. Okay.
Warrior!
Then Heismay debuff it.
I have my methods.
Who should I be?
Bazooka, move back.
Let's split the bets.
Mania bullet.
Let's do this. Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that
okay.
new weakness.
Pull them forwards with the formation of vigor.
Everyone, to the front.
Strohl can't take any more.
Not out of this
Someone
yet.
heal him.
Okay.
Give me your aid.
Let's try this variation.
You can do this.
Let's do this.
Don't miss.
Where'd they come
Is
from?
there no end to them?
Everyone, be careful.
What the...
Save your effort.
Hello?
Let's keep up.
Hi, how you doing? Is he still buffed? Okay, well, I guess we do this again then. Hello there. Fuck it, we made 2 en route. Let's do it again.
Okay.
Ah, no, wait, we didn't debuff him. Ah. No, that's fine. Protag has debuffs. Protag has debuffs. So, one more pump of buff onto Stroller.
Yeah, feel it. I owe you.
Let's buy this power.
One pump of debuff onto you.
I've got my own tricks.
I'm not out of this yet.
Now, he doesn't have the weakness this time.
Let's do this.
This actually allows us to test if the weakness is even relevant. The weakness is relevant. The weakness is very relevant.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Wish every fight was that easy,
decent
eh?
result.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it was that much impact. It kind of just didn't do very much. You know? It was a fun experiment. Don't think it's actually gone very far. Let's pop back on critical trade and charge. Wherever charge is. Where's charge gone? There's charge. Ismay, take up your rightful place again, buddy, as our dodge tank. Even if you have put the wrong shoes on. Put the special shoes on. You're supposed to wear the special shoes. Nope. Whoops, whoops. Heavenly Raiment. Ghost Light Katana, yes. I put on the dragon armor. He has the dragon raiment. That makes sense, doesn't it? Yes. You're supposed to be wearing the hero's cuirass. I remember that much. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. I just want you to work. And not on normal hits, for the love of God. Uh-huh, okay. And for the purpose of farmage, throw on the assassin.
Assassin!
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Right, back to academia.
What now?
I think also, for the sake of our own sanity, I'm going to officially close Strohl Labs.
Oh. You're coming.
He hits as hard as he can. That's it. I don't think there's many things in the game that are going to survive it anyway, so pushing it even further is just silly. No, don't leave. No, I didn't mean to press that.
Oh. You'll come.
Thank you for bearing with me during this. We won't be here very long because we get quite a lot of leaves and roots from these lads.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
We'll get our stuff and then we'll peace on out. I'll also run some ads while we're doing this, I think.
Oh.
How does it feel more to be a door? Oh no, it's Mordor. No, I didn't realize what I was saying. We've turned him into Mordor. Great. So you need to learn how to be a cleric.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Thumbstick, eat leaf. Just trying to find the bloody archetypes is getting rough. Strohl got bored of the workout, so he decided he does enough damage. Yeah, the world stands because Strohl decided it was time to stop scaling. And that's a terrifying thought. Who was left? I think it's just the unlocks, isn't it?
What now?
Yeah, it's just unlocking. Okay.
I see. Fascinating.
With the power of Jill, the master of unlocking.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Still looks dumb.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see.
No, let's get that one last. It's only right we unlock Savior last.
I'm counting. I found new power.
I see.
Now, become Jesus.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
But this is...
Oh. Incredible. You've now acquired all known archetypes of this world. The heroic embodiments of old, their entire legacy of power, has here and now been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost have been restored in this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Thumbstick. I will entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. Consider this more than a thank you. It is something I want to entrust to the power of someone like you. Take it.
The King's Sovereignty Weapon.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, wait, we're in the wrong archetype. Hold on, it'll be under weapons. 500 damage and prevents anxiety for all allies. Ooh. Very nice. Well, damn, indeed. Does anyone else... Who doesn't... What do you need for your royal? You need both the knights and the elemental master. Okay, we'll start feeding Hulk some leaves.
To greater heights.
Uh-huh. Oh, hell yeah, an actual royal sword. Yeah, rather than the weird dragon royal sword. How much is Strohl in the percentage? I'm gonna bank that no matter how strong we make Strohl's sword, it's not gonna be better than the sword he currently has, because that one comes with the benefit that pumps up his synthesis maneuvers.
I've acquired a new power.
We could generally make him stronger, but not as specifically make him stronger, if that makes sense.
A new means of protection.
You noticed us. Feels like I'm making progress.
I do think we should grab all the royals, just because that might be some kind of weird-ass true ending scenario. Because, like, oh, look how much you've invested and, like, made your characters the royal virtues, the very partisans that they need to be. That smells like something Atlas might pull. I guess this is the Academia loading screen stream. I'm sorry. Hulk, eat root.
To greater heights.
Now, did you need 15?
What now?
One of them was a 15, and I'm not sure why. Okay, Paladin needs 20, 15, 15. 20, 15, 15. Be sure to hoover up being an elemental master.
I'm counting on.
Does more give anything for maxing everything? I fucking hope he doesn't.
I've acquired a new power.
Even if he does, I think I might just give up at that point because that's absurd.
A new means of protection.
I'll get the royals and then I might call it with that. Hulk at least deserves a royal. You know, she's one of the OGs. And it'd be nice to see their royal archetypes, their royal versions.
Oh. You'll...
They're becoming heroes, and to do that you visit Macadamia. It's My Hero Academia. No.
They found us.
No.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Too cruel. Hulk, eat root.
A new means of protection.
You know, I'm glad I'm finally done with university exams, but I still cannot escape having to study stuff about Nazis. That is a statement, Rocket, to walk in on. What the hell how do you follow something like that?
Power can be so intoxicating.
No one cares, Juna. At least getting Juna's and Yufa's royals and whatnot won't be as difficult.
Oh. You'll come again.
Only because their ones aren't going to be buried in things like... Because Hulk's has multiple layers. Hulk's has so many multiple layers, whereas they only get 2 pumps on their normal trains anyway. We are going to have an unbelievable amount of heavenly water.
Oh. You'll come.
I've acquired a new power.
You're very, very enduring. Yes, that's lovely. Lovely, Hulk. Well done. Let's pump some into Elemental Master. More leaves.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I'm terrified of you rising, Strohl. Don't rise any further.
Oh. You'll come.
Oh, no. Oh, that's it. No, 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 no.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Something fills me with a dread urge to check how much weakness actually enhances damage. I don't know how much it enhances damage by, but if weakness wasn't bigger than the bonuses we can get from other things, there could be something to be said for Baz not being the bazooka. If we didn't need Baz to force the weakness, he could be another source of buffage.
fate.
I thought you had a bit you didn't want to commit. I do have a bit I don't want to commit. I don't want to commit to trying to understand the arcane maths.
Oh. You'll come.
Because if we assume that base damage is like a 1, then it might be that weakness is like a 1.2 or a 1.10 or something. So it starts getting, yeah. $69 on 2 arrows, buff and weakness. 34 on 3 arrows of buff with no weakness. Okay, so the weakness is probably necessary. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right.
No. Yeah, I found us.
How's Hulk coming along? Want the Elemental Master. Start working on Batman.
A new means of protection to greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Went too far. Whoops. Hulk, become. Ooh.
I see.
Oh, that is shiny. It's a lot more basic, but it is very shiny.
Fascinating.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
She deserves it. She's the OG. Oh, masterful hero, who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the night we bestow upon thee. The blood flowing through my heart runs hot. This is the power of the royal knight.
I see.
I understand. Soon I will be protecting not His Highness the Prince, but the new king of this land. And beyond that, we battle to protect all of the country's people.
To greater heights.
Well, enjoy. Okay, who's not been roiled? Only you two left. What do you need? You need maxed out Trickster. Juna, begin eating leaves. No benefit, just this is just a hazing at this point. Just eat leaves. What's Noble Knight Soul? Hold on. Adds 1 turn icon after a proclamation is used. Oh, so it makes her proclamation skills free, basically.
Oh. You'll come.
Poor Strohl is just still dying in the background there.
They saw where you are. Fuck you lot.
We are also getting a decent flow of mag, so this at least pays for itself. This little experiment.
Oh. You'll...
I'm so sorry. I can only apologize.
What now?
You'll...
Hang on, let's find some more fun music we can put on at least. We need some speedy montage music. You know what? No, Ninja Sex Party are usually fine with being streamed.
We were writing this album. My manager called and said we need a hit. He said your music's not current enough for the kids, so write a death metal song. We said heck yeah, you got it. So I got out my beach ball, my Hawaiian shirt with little coconuts on the sleeves, and wrote this brutal jam while the tall palm trees began to sway gently in the island breeze. Death metal, the metal of death. Better drink that margarita before your last breath. A taste of Satan from our rock armada, an umbrella of evil in your pina colada. Death metal, put on your legs, surfing waves as your rotting mortal soul decays. Lay back in the sand and drift slowly away, and renounce your god's existence at the seafood buffet. Hey, our manager called us back and said,
Hey guys, it's your manager Brent. This definitely isn't death metal. It sounds more like Jimmy Buffett.
we laughed at the way he's always joking around, and then we tuned our ukuleles to get that dark sound. We were in the metal festival that night to play with some bands. It was such a great list, like Demigod Slut and Chasm of Filth, and Maggot Desecration and Graves of Piss. Steel drum solo. Defile me with that sax. Oh, easy on those coconut shrimp, Jerry. Death metal, the metal of death. Tanning lotion on corpse paint needs a high SPF. Playing frisbee all day, you'll be running like a cheetah. Sacrificing goats with a sweet senorita. Death metal, choke on our scum. Thanks for joining us today for all our tropical fun. I have to say this vile concert went well. Now suck this music tribute to our dark road in hell. What the heck was that?
Okay, I have run out of suggestion. That was it. That was my brain. I have nothing more. We're now open. People's suggestions for decent, probably stream safe ones. Throw them on out there because this could be a while. Not a long while, just a bit of a while. That's all. Pepper steak. Yeah, sure. You know what? Pepper steak. In honor of getting suddenly out of nowhere a bloody Switch and Steam release.
My name is Thumbstick. I'm here to purify this place.
Hold up. We have the Royal Masked Dancer, also known as the Royal Stripper archetype.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Let's see what she has to say for herself.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the masked dancer we bestow upon thee. I feel passion welling up from the depths of my soul. The flame that the archetypes lit in me when I just sort of decided to suddenly learn them has become a raging fire.
Let's go.
Royal masked dancer. I like the sound of that. Finally, I'm becoming my true self. And now, I'll make the whole world fall for me.
I'll always aim higher.
Cool. Alright, someone suggested SimCity 4 soundtrack Epicenter. What the hell is this doing in a SimCity game? This sounds more home literally here. Our party must be so confused by all this. We just run in, kill some dudes, run out, stare at a wall, run back in, the dudes have come back. Oh, actually, what does Juna's Royal do even? We didn't check. Heavy fire damage. Inflict. Ah, she gets the resistance curse, the weakness curses that the other one had as a synthesis. I see. Eh. So if you basically spent all of the inheritance slots, you could have a decent character whose job it is to inflict weakness to the various elements. Some of them. What was that about preventing turn icons? It means you don't lose turn icons when they kill someone who with like an elemental attack, basically. as usual, very heavy on the magic focus. I do also find it funny that you get Yufa's Super 1 by combining Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. Okay, that is gorgeous, though. Oh, that is gorgeous, though. Oh, hey! Summon Fairy, modified. Aww. If the wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Okay, what does she say?
Of course.
Of course.
Oh, masterful hero, one who hath faced anxiety and conquered blah blah blah. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the summoner. I never expected, no, wait, I've never experienced anything like this. Magla flows through my body.
I must.
The royal summoner, born from dragons and humans, which is to say from both anxiety and determination. The archetype's form is one of pure harmony. Just as I push forward into an unknown future, with this power I will draw forth a better tomorrow, with the likes of which have never been seen.
Oh.
Well, well. I can see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along nicely. Please take this as a token of my thanks.
Yes, we definitely needed more leaves. Thank you.
Surging within me.
Thank you. We definitely needed more leaves. Now, I'm guessing he will want to say something about the fact we've got all the royals.
Welcome.
Really?
You have my deepest gratitude.
Pity my memory hasn't returned. Fascinating. Okay. So dude just didn't care. Huh. Check the book. Good point. Nope, the Mystic Scrolls have nothing new. The weird, scary book. Still not got anything. No. What about the cat? Nope. Nope, the cat is just still a cat.
Oh. You'll come again, won't?
Huh. Okay, now to explore the last of these ideas, which is how much does it need to max out Thumbstick? How many? Oh, no, I can't commit to that. He has far too many personae he needs to max. He'd need to max Soul Hacker, Elemental Master, Warlock, Samurai, Dark Knight, Savior, Dragoon, Ninja, Trickster, Warlord, Tycoon, Persona Master, Devil Summoner, and Destroyer. Like 13. No, I refuse, no.
What now?
Just put on the prince. Put on the prince. Put on your crown. And I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna be grateful. I'm gonna move on. We have days to burn and a dungeon to do.
Yep.
What now?
What?
In that case.
Let's call it. Hey. Okay then. Right?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 7 days remain.
Arden sent me a letter. Lovely. Oh, actually sent me mag items. Thank you.
Beg pardon?
Right.
Luis is the only one left.
Do we think there's a way we can buy incenses? Can I just load Strohl full of luck incenses? Would that even help? I don't believe so.
Got it.
Hmm.
All right.
Have my weekly wee.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Okay, I'm gonna try something very specific. I want to go here.
Place. Let's see here.
I want to go to the abandoned path very specifically.
Great.
Because then that means we'll also stop. We'll have a night slot so we can cook twice.
What to pick?
Pardon me. If this were a Persona story, Fabienne would be a very romanceable social link for the protag. Oh yeah. No, Fabienne would be the Kawakami slash Maya equivalent. 100%.
That... Come on.
Just do more hoovering. Just keep hoovering.
Hello, hello.
Really? Really?
Would you mind not just...
Oh, hey, it's the moths.
My cue, I think.
Dark Rays, we found your moths.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Now accept your fate. Slash!
Reinforcements.
Come on, more of them? Only
You
one
think
left.
I'll use what I must.
We're clear.
How about this?
Placing some this about bloody time.
Let's do this!
Cecilio left him wide open. Let's hit
Let's
that
stay
new
calm.
weakness.
Everyone, to the front!
After me.
You can do this!
Let's do this.
That was a remarkably resilient one of them. Only took 20k. Then again, Strohl didn't charge up, being fair.
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop off. Maybe they've got something to buy. Do you guys have something to buy?
Oh.
Lovely little PNG town. Yes, yes. Far too pure for this world. No. You have nothing. You're useless to me. How dare you? I should buy revival items. I have bought some revival items.
Now then.
Also, when did we get several 100,000 gold? What? When did more Keanos manifest in our bags?
Hey.
It was the mimics, wasn't it? It was probably the mimics.
The gauntlet run there.
Bees.
All right then.
Just more bread. Just more bread. Why not? Just keep on cooking bread. Make up for lost bread. Do more hoovering, I guess.
Come on. Got it. Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
My cue, I think. How about this?
Oh, come here! License, here I go. Right, let's make this fun.
What? Wrong one.
Right in their weak spot.
Popping in just to say hi. For some reason, my brain doesn't really like metaphors, so I'll probably won't be here long. But how's it been for you? I say as I watch you nuke a bird. We're having fun. We're nuking birds. Just to summarize briefly how we've been enjoying this, creating a mathematical monstrosity that is Strohl. Typically, the protag here has a full party. Well, it's not actually available. A full party use everyone's turn synthesis for 9,999 damage. Strohl's current record is 72k.
Not this. Reinforcements?
More enemies! Brace yourselves! Only one left!
Now accept your fate.
I love this path.
We'll combine our strength! Basilio left him wide open! Let's hit that new weakness!
Everyone, to the front!
So you're basically playing metaphor the way most people play NetHack. I wouldn't know, but sure.
You can do this.
But don't stick around if it bothers you. Please just look after yourself. It's the winter holes. Enjoy yourself.
Appreciate.
I'm only here because I made a stupid promise I'd get this done before Christmas. Like, I'm treating this game like the Second World War at this point. It'll all be over by Christmas.
What to pick?
Or cooking. More love ballad, I guess.
So...
More hoovering! Oh, actually, pantry. Oh, shit. The pantry is a commitment. We may not make it every single day to the pantry, but you know what? On the days we can remember, we do. That's what matters.
Come on.
I'd be surprised if Luis doesn't have hexing attacks. This is true.
Got it.
He'll need to have a turn to use them, though. My intention is to Basically, I'll approach this fight as I've approached every other fight. Like Sans the skeleton.
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
I will use my most powerful attack first. And immediately.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Die! You have some friends, did you?
There? Come on, everyone. You can't relax yet.
Right, there's been so many of these bloody things. You're getting the full treatment.
All yours.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
The all-power of kings. I have my methods.
To the rear. About bloody time.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that
go.
weakness.
Everyone to the front. Warrior.
Strohl, I've had it with this fucking thing. Flatten it.
This is it.
Interesting. Okay. Still only 46, but that's the impact, I suppose, of he hasn't been charged up. Or rather, killed down. You kill him down to charge him up, and it's very strange. Next decade. Why was she wearing the parallaxing coat of Stan Man? I'm not sure who we're referring to here. There's several people that could apply to. I don't know who Stan is, for one thing. So this is the group. Don't mind her. She's not actually part of the group. This is Strohl, our main weapon. This is Juna. No one cares. This is Yuva. No one cares. This is Baz, the best guy. This is Hulk. Once upon a time, one of the OGs. And this is Heismay, the best party member. Let's go home.
Okay then. Right? See you in a bit.
By the way, in the second Luis fight, I am certain you skipped to phase 2 by the sheer force of Strohl destroy. If we skipped an entire phase, I would just... That would be truly a beautiful thing. Actually, you know what? Let's cook. We haven't cooked in forever. Let's cook. You don't want to cook? Not surprised. You don't want to cook. Okay, well, let's just... Fuck everything I choose to try and do in these nighttime slots. I'm just gonna go to bed. Strohl, watch over me while I sleep.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near.
I have at least seen a few people's gameplay of the Opera House boss fight, where it took them about half an hour to fight Luis. And he did not last very long. We weren't even fully executing the technique at that point. We were just sort of backwards and forwardsing with him. That was at least a fight. Luis the second time didn't get a chance to move. He was just dead.
All right. Let's go.
He was so dead he had to trigger an entire plot cutscene to just run away from the fact he was blatantly losing. Although, admittedly, in his defense, he did survive the hit.
Well then.
Have a wash. I'm reminded of a time when highly cursed homebrew D&D campaign, I managed to stack up so much stored damage in a single attack, I actually skipped a phase of the boss. Yeah. So you approached your D&D encounter like many people approach goddamn Moog. Just stack up so much damage that Moog doesn't even get to his second phase.
Now then.
The kamikaze. Mercrimbus! Mercrimbus 2. I hope we remember some more.
You see, here we are.
Just head anywhere that takes multiple days.
Great.
I don't know why your Mercrimbus just sounds to me like Wilfred Brimley, but I can't change that. It does. What can we cook? I might as well just keep on cooking. Oh dear. We're running out of things we can cook. Oh dear. Curative. Don't worry, we can cure a lot of curative honey roast. You know what? Let's go with that. Let's make a lot of curative honey roasts. Oh, Strohl! Good to see you. Been a long time since we cooked with our boy. He makes everything into a kebab for no apparent reason.
Come on.
Do more hoovering. This place cannot be clean. Never clean enough. More clean must clean.
Coming in.
Giving it some thought?
The gauntlet yet.
Mind you, this is the same boss where I somehow proceeded to roll 3 20s in a row when it came to surviving normally lethal attacks. The boss spent an ability that lets him attack 5 times in a turn. I somehow survived and still stood up. Please. I annoyed this boss so much by surviving his attacks that he then spent all of that attack on me and it still didn't work. Beautiful. You know what? Shall we have a wash? We've never had a wash this entire game using this particular bath. We've always showered. Let's have a bath for the first and only time ever.
Yep.
And I know exactly which bath salts we're using. We're using the smell of ourself. If he stopped using ladies' scented body wash and switched to the prince's serene embrace, he could smell like he's me. The smell of lush foliage under the sun's rays envelops me. It's as if I'm wandering through a forest. Look at your man. Now back to me. I'm on a horse. I'm not on a horse. I'm on a gauntlet runner. Nice. Really? Really?
Hitting us while we're asleep is not fighting.
How did these guys sneak up on us?
These are just small fry.
Really? These lads?
Now accept
your fate.
You have some
come
friends, did
on,
ya?
more of them? Only
Let
one
us
left.
eat.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I have my methods.
Let place in some sniper!
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Everyone to the front! Give me your aid!
Flatten him.
We'll combine our strength.
I mean, we're getting a lot of mag out of it, I guess.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I don't know if we need this much mag, but sure. Critical meatballs. Do they help you to crit? I'm pretty sure critical meatballs is just rebellion for the whole party.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
I'll have a look at the meatballs in a moment.
What to pick?
Pantry. There's basically no reason for us to keep even checking the pantry anymore, but I just do it on autopilot. Right, hold on. Critical balls. Critical meatballs. Where are they? Critical meatballs. Increases critical rate of all allies for 3 turns. Yeah, so it's revolution. But better, because it only affects our party. I mean, it's okay. What sword did we get from the night fight? I can guarantee you it will not be better than the one we got for completely maxing protags archetypes.
What now?
Iclium Bang. Halves damage when attacked from an ambush. More hoovering.
Got it.
You know, this is the vital jobs that the Prince of the Land must do before the final climactic encounter. Several days of hoovering. Pardon? Okay, I knew there was a chance we'd get one. I didn't realize we'd get fucking 2.
The gauntlet runner.
I don't have any honey. I can't make any more sublime spoon.
Hey.
Fulls. Wait, there was a shop that sold honey. There was a shop that sold honey.
Okay then.
I don't remember where that was.
Right?
Oh, I don't remember where that was. Shit. Hang on. There's so many bloody food shops in this game. Queen, Honey Jar, Virga Island, apparently. Says Alexandrios. Yeah, this is just saying you fish it up. That's not right. We've bought it before. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on that. We'll sleep. We'll sleep, and then we'll go and go to Virga Island. More and more people keep manifesting in my bedroom.
Good night.
I was not expecting this to be the slowdown of the stream. Is just the fact that it will not let me go to the last dungeon already.
See the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
Although I do think this is probably a huge boon to the people who haven't gotten everything cleaned up by this point. The fact you're just kind of given a month. Hey, you've got the time. Sort it out. Alright. To Virga Island. Someone on this island sells honey.
Let's go.
We think.
Excellent. Welcome.
You sell it. No. Because if I can walk into the last fight with 4 sublime spoonfuls and just not let the boss get a turn ever, to the point of even maybe doing the combo multiple times in the same turn, that is terrifying. Boastful shopkeeper. You do gel. You've sold fiend flower nectar this entire time. Oh, you asshole. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't know that. I wasn't to know. It doesn't bother me. It's okay. All right. It's all good. Gloomy shopkeeper, you all right? No? Okay. You, do you sell honey? You sell me leaves? No.
All right then.
Oh, there was a shop. There was a shop that sold it. It's going to bug me now. Metaphor. Queen Honey Jar. Store. There was a store that sold the damn thing. They can be purchased from the... Oh, of course, they're purchased from the water... The water vendor, of course. Why did I not think to buy honey from the water vendor?
Yeah.
They're sold out. We bought them all already.
All right then. Let's go.
It was a brave effort.
Capital! Everyone's here!
Oh, I should probably save, just in case I accidentally get the timescale wrong.
Capital! Everyone's here! Now then.
What a view.
Just this one.
That's where you want to go.
Or Boy's Path,
It's your
yes.
call.
Can get there by midday, then we'll turn around and immediately come home. Beating a Persona like in only 100 hours, does it qualify as a speedrun? No. not even close. Right, so we'd need 3. We'd basically need to fish honey and the Lord of the Lake twice. Yeah, that sounds right. While we're en route, let's make the curative honey roast. speed stroll. Yeah. We've been strolling at speed. Back up onto the deck. Grab Heismay's fishing gear.
Understood.
Use the tail bait. Give it the old thrash and splash.
True. The fight is on. A fearsome one.
Okay. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Then we about face, go back to the island, do the same trek again, fish again, and that should snatch us one last sublime spoonful before we go in. Can we cook already? No, you won't let us cook. Damn it. 2 sublime... Well, yes, 1 cook of sublime spoonful that will yield 2. This is true.
Good night.
Which means the boss just won't get a turn. Whatever the last boss is, they don't get to move. Ever.
2 days remain.
No movement. Not for you. Thanks, pardon.
So...
Day of the hero draws close. Yeah, man.
It's time.
Tomorrow's the day of the final battle. Indeed, but we have fishing to do. Hold on, lady. We have fishing. This has turned into dredge. The world may be ending, but I want to fish.
All right.
I'll be honest, I was doing the hoovering for memes. I did not realize that I was going to get... I thought it was such a low chance I had no chance of possibly getting the bait. Then we accidentally got it, and now I've got to suddenly pivot all my plans around the fact we just got bait.
Now then.
To Orbwise Path, again!
It's your call.
Great.
We got baited? Yes.
What to
We got baited. Wait, how? When are we going to have the time to cook? Wait, we might not be able to cook anyway. Maybe if we make camp, they'll allow me to cook? Okay, we're going to have to just hope that we were going to have to hope that we're allowed to make camp, and that allows us to cook. Let's cook. Cook the curative honey roast. Because it takes no time. Strohl is just that quick. We've also got now a fuckload of party-size healing items. Save one last time. Very carefully. Reminds me of a novel I've bumped into. The main character has become lord of the entire realm, conquered everything, beat every monster. They've just gotten bored. So what did they do? Roll back time and restart from scratch to try and speedrun the world domination. Oh, gods.
Then...
Oh no. Oh no, what do we pick? Give in to nap time. I'm gonna sleep. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have the materials. We just need the time in which to cook it now. We have the materials, we just need to cook. We haven't really done anything. Let's go somewhere else. Wait, what?
Now then.
What? Can I choose somewhere else that includes a... What?
danger.
Which one?
I think I made him boo-boo because I picked to go to Orbwise and not... If I'd picked the Land of Ceremony, I could have used the...
Well, are we going?
Well, we'll find out. If worst comes to worst, that's on me. My time management failed me at the last. Yep.
Finally.
We're not going to be allowed to cook. They're just going to forbid me from cooking. Okay. Brace yourselves. Here we goes.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core, mind. But all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of their principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities, and that should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Not the first time I've thought through this, Thumbstick, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. As long as I can see you stand there. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels. As soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. Well, you showed me that, what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle to deserve to know the truth. To have access to information unfettered without slant or bias. Even if I was BSing a little bit back there a while back. This is how Magla works. You're right, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic, or whatever he's got up his sleeve, to turn me into a human...
How goes it?
Well, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him there and then that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster.
Hey.
If Batlin at the last minute develops an archetype and just runs in to save the day...
So...
Thou hast awakened a noble virtue, the virtue of the fast boy.
I'll see you later.
All good.
Ah, yes, we're being shepherded into, why not spend time with everyone, rather than, why not cook? I want to cook! If you have any completed requests that you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. I don't know, do we? No. Also, I just need to check something. Someone said something about Luis waffled on. Skybound Avatar Conquest. Yeah. Luis waffled on about his solipsistic ideals before disappearing into a storm of Magla. I can't just sit here twiddling my thumbs. You literally made me sit here twiddling my thumbs. Wait, why do you have the Bonds icon over your head? Wait, hold on. That means Strohl might have the Bonds icon over his head. Where is Strohl? My boy. My man. My main man.
Luis is the only one left.
I should probably check the nighttime magic shop one last time. Hold on. Nighttime magic. Do you have anything new? Utilities, Inferno, same new stuff as everyone else had. Breath. No, you have nothing new. Gotcha. You're useless to me. The archetype of Martin Luther, the holy book of why the church is a scam. Sounds about right for Batlin, you know. Always battling. Tommy Tallarico's mother is actually just very proud of battling. Brigitte. No. If I get a chance to spend my last day with anyone, it's our man.
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Luis for good. We're prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over some hot meal at the Honeybee? I literally just left there. God damn it, Strohl. Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Is this my last supper?
No.
No. Don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would.
Huh? What? Mistress, you ate all the meat. Oh, well, so more people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. Thank you. It's been great, thank you.
Tomorrow you're going to fight, right?
Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. This guy here will become king, I'll become head of the military, and this will be a good country. Sorry, I don't mean head of the military as in I'll command it. I just will be. I'll be the military might of the kingdom. Me. Yeah, won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah. Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Oh, naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we?
A good country. You know, Thumbstick, if I felt for even a moment that Luis's ideology had any merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They'd be written off as a loss. Yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started off as a little more than a clever campaign slogan and some anime fluff, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Speaking words, though, is easy. Acting on them is another thing entirely. Even for a king.
Right.
That's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
You remember the inheritance my parents left me was the people of Halia? Our people are our greatest fortune. I'll never forget that. My parents were good lords. And the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through House Halietis for generations. It's there to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight. For the sake of many lives in this country.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright because I'll be right there with you. Oh, what?
Alright then.
Oh. Oh, it's a victory lap.
Please help.
It doesn't waste. It doesn't spend the time. We just go to bed when we go to bed. Okay, I'll probably only check in on one more. I want to know how Brigitte was. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you'd like.
So...
Those UG children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
Yes.
Check Maria too. Yes, I should check Maria too. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried. Of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you for, after all. I've been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes, based on wind propulsion. Super brooms.
Right.
I think Neuros might be ahead of you on the super broom.
Yes.
They dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that their suggestions really could improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of such trifles would be, and their response was, it'd be fun. Playthings. The thought caught me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons, they barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's what the country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile.
Yes!
It might do some good. I'm thinking of a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I am going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools of happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As this is the country you dreamt of, you've not set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. Just watch. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams and aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. You almost missed my hand. You almost missed. Brigitte's brooch. Aww. Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Thumbstick. Right, if we're gonna do this in a human time frame, we're gonna need to start wormholing. So, next up on the wormhole, Heismay.
What should we do?
Heismay and Maria get actual full versions, and then the rest might end up being sped up. The night's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Don't be hungover tomorrow.
Hold on.
Surely I've earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with Neuras. It would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses.
However...
It's been a long road, yeah? Tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of the country. A strange notion to contemplate. Personally, I think alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from the world.
Oh.
As it graces my lips on this night, I find the flavors changed completely.
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died. Now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
So tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you drunk? No. When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with only the common thread among them being you. whatever darkness lies before us. I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return, I'd like to give you something. It's an amulet from my hometown. Created from a rock that shimmers, even in a total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. Thanks, Bat Dad. Oh. Bless the little Bat Dad. Okay, I do want to double check. He's not up here. If this is a victory lap of all the social links, is Neuros around? Yes, he's hiding down here. No, not the large igniter. No, god damn it, thumbstick.
Whoa!
Ho ho! What a grand meteor shower. The sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh?
Quite.
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming the palace tomorrow. Though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity, floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in our gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament.
Yeah.
I suppose so. And soon enough, dare I say, I'll be able to reach past the clouds and touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself being satisfied with flying alone, can I? Oh god, he's going to start a space program. Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes.
But
this journey, seeing all you work with for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns in me. Like the same mad passion for most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? Just like what you and your merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time, starting with the Hoover. That's so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? No, though I thought I'd still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. Soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. Do you know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wear it. And you're looking rather forward to it, aren't you? I'd like you to have this.
here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. It's just a shard, really. Not enough magic to power anything practical. But when I picked this up, that's when the dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. And now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. I do feel the very significant worry the Gauntlet Runner's not going to survive. I think we'll get there, sure, and fine and dandy, but I don't think the Gauntlet Runner's going to make it. Which means that he'll probably just start, well, gotta go build a new one now. Right, Maria, you're pretty much the last one who's actually getting red.
Mister?
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. You sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with the chalk in the alley. We drew flowers and lots of houses and oh yeah, one of them nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then
It'll be fine.
Okay.
It's been a lot of fun. But now, everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everything will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people think things will even get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
We got this, Maria.
I see.
You have my support then too, mister. How can I help, though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. They've got nowhere to go, and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But you'll make a country without all that. Nobody cries. A place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
I think so.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can. Start tomorrow morning. Do my best for everyone. Just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Oh, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Fabian's hair is trying to escape the game.
This.
I'll return as king.
I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. Kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, though. It's embarrassing.
All right. Time to speed up. Hulkenberg? Actually, I think Hulkenberg... Wait, I think Hulk's actually stood next to us. Yes. Whoops.
Well, sure.
For the record, by the way, this is also, on some level, a little bit of posterity. I know that I've impressed a few people with this game, or rather, this game has impressed a few people by watching me go through it. So, if you want to know what the fuck happens in the rest of these, you gotta do it yourself. I'm just gonna pick random options, and we're speeding up.
No.
That's why.
What now?
Juna is absolutely getting skipped. I think that you did earn this, Juna. You're a good girl. You've completely redeemed yourself. But I've got places to be.
Hold on a second.
Why?
And? Yep.
Erica Flower bookmark, lovely. I'm scared that we're getting items from all this. I'm worried that they're actually going to be relevant. That's why I want to hoover them all up.
All right then. What now?
I'm terrified there's going to be some kind of, like, you need all of these individual weird items to do something.
It's finally here.
I jump scared myself with my own telephone. Ed, how you doing?
Right.
No, you're not no. The game is really trying to set Thumbstick up with you, Fut. No. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I haven't been... The man's got all the charisma of a fucking cardboard cutout of Nigel Farage. Sorry, the sum just echoing in the void there. That got me.
What now? I'll do it. Finally.
I guess this is it. We finally sell things with Luis. Yeah, I guess I'm getting red. You need a breather? See, why couldn't we have this kind of timekeeping in the normal day slots? First time I saw the ocean, you know what I said? God damn! Biggest pond I've ever seen! Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka. Thought we'd always be together. Figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. There's so much I never did. Somehow it just never really hit me that I could die at any moment. And just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? It's normal.
Listen. Yeah.
I suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. He'll never see her again. And me. I'll never see Lady Rella again. Never got to tell her how much she saved me. How I admired her. Never got to tell her how I feel about her. Now I never will. I once swore to you that I'd help make a world where everyone can smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del are all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. They all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its wake and make end up fuel for the fires. Crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine. Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still,
through all the fear, we're all wishing for the same thing. That'll be the force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shit world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure the crown's yours. Got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Hand cream. Made from some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings you good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. She said she hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck could turn, even a slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Thumbstick. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
I suppose we better be heading back. Big day ahead, yeah? I love that Baz quite realistically has these moments of genuine emotion and then flicks back to, alright, okay, yeah, that's enough emotion for 1 minute. I'm getting a bit uncomfortable now.
What now?
His whole social link has been partly about Vinka, but also partly just a man learning to sit with his emotions. Right, Catherine, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Katharina.
Hey, so
If I don't get through these, then I'm not getting through the dungeon.
if you want my opinion,
Pardon me.
Right.
I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that. What?
I present to you.
Did I skip Katharina hitting on me? What? What just happened in the middle there?
What now?
We'll never know.
Greetings.
Well, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Can we talk for a minute? No.
Oh?
Candidate to the very end.
So. Yeah. Well.
Last time you played Persona 3, I also missed all the streams and only popped up for the final episode. At this point, I swear it'll accidentally turn into a tradition. Tradition.
Impressive.
Tradition. Okay. I feel bad for leaving Barden to last, but it's somehow also relevant, given how long we left him fighting that stupid worm. I'm so sorry, Barden. Forgive me. Forgive me, Barden. Don't look sad, Barden. You can do it.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
That.
Moore has one too, apparently. So that'll be the last on the trek.
What now? Perhaps.
Oh, hang on. I have to go there manually. Whoops. Oh, big rock.
Hang on.
Praise be to Big Rock. And 24,000 mag.
Yep.
Thank you. Much appreciated, Big Rock. Oh, for the love of...
Right.
Where's more? Oh.
Let's go.
Now, where was I?
One more time. I'm so sorry. We have to go back through this. That bloody loading screen. We've seen too much this stream.
I see. So at last we've reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you've faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
Yes.
Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy to rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must. If I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is.
I expect compensation.
That's...
But
Even if they could, any other king might as only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could be imprisoned easily once more.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I dreamed of. But under your reign, it will seem like a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels. Through all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again as I did in my youth.
Indeed.
First the royal capital, then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira.
Sounds like familiar.
So it should. The tales of your journey have inspired me.
I'm calling it. Sleep well, Widgren. Look after yourself. Everyone prioritize yourselves.
Once you are king, blah 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 blah.
I thank you.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Let me give you this. Blah.
What say you? I can hardly wait.
All right, sociability done.
Do make yourself at home.
Do you have a quest for me?
My...
No. God damn it. Man has no quest. I really thought he would. Make sure to eat fruit. Oh, yes.
And always be sure to eat fruit.
Oh.
The cat. Yes, we should say goodbye to the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. I am warning Jarl in advance. I am going to hurt Strohl. I'm going to get him hurt. And I am going to bolt it and beeline to Luis. Just so we're all aware of my plans.
Let's go.
Because I'm not risking this bleeding over. That would be really silly. If it bleeds in such a way as we have like one fight left over, that's not a stream in itself. Right.
What now?
Double check. We've done every... Gallica? Can I talk to Gallica? No. Okay. Didn't think so.
Good night.
And I'm just hoping that the final boss counts as a goddamn human, so Strohl maybe crits it. Please, my boy, you need to crit something.
I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was just the two of us. You kind of really didn't like this game and even censored me. But now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. You gave things another chance. No wonder everyone's so drawn to you. You certainly don't look like a bad person. And that's a comforting place to start from.
Well...
Whatever you feel about it aside, I bet people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What kind
As opposed to one made of plastic.
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, but not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
The source of magic is anxiety. Mages are fucked when antidepressants get introduced. And people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that. It becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his own power that way. No one more fervently believes his ideology than he does. But you fight for the wishes of many, many people. Take it to heart.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. And failing that, you have a Strohl. Oh, look at the time. We really should try to sleep.
Here.
I made something for you, though. Sachet of calm. Oh. She's made us one of those little lavender pouches.
Good night.
Oh.
The day of the hero draws near.
You're all right,
we
Gallica.
shall see the crowning of a new king.
You got that.
One day remains.
He's giving off that BDE.
I think this
Big
is
dragon
finally
energy.
it.
Oh my.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean,
If he repels
the royal
physical, we're
scepter's in
fucked.
Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done.
And Del, You better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you.
We know.
You'll come back, right?
Oh yeah, we're coming back.
Just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
I love that Thumbstick got up to come for her, but Strohl was just like, nope, this is my scene. I must be in frame at all times.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, sir, Commander Shepard.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Honey, stop trying to hit on Thumbstick. It's not going to work.
Indeed.
He doesn't understand what that is.
Slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
God damn it, Bat Dad, let's go.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Hey, you didn't make it about you. High five, girl.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound.
There he goes.
You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Yes, Baz. We're having a bash.
I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
We're having a whole bash.
She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Oh, it's happening, no!
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Save. We're gonna have a crash bash. No, we're not having a crash bash. Everyone would suffer. Can we cook? Damn it! Pantry! One last time.
Got it.
One last wash. And Thumbstick is not your pissing day. Let's go. We're not having our
We've
no.
come too far to waver now.
Did Zorba die to bread? Yes. In fact, we even circumvented his fight mechanic with the power of bread. A very cutscene worthy, like, I'm blocking all damage down to basically nothing. Doesn't work on bread. Bread defeats all defenses.
Let's head there.
All right.
Into the Tyrant's Star.
Understood.
You better let me cook on the way. I want to cook.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Yes, thank you, Counselor.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man. You have to find a way through this.
Well, consequences can come later.
Oh,
I'm
no.
taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
What? Okay.
Right. Let's move.
Can we improvise a parachute?
Last.
Near us, the fuck?
Oh.
What's the matter? You want to rest? There's something I need?
Actually...
I got just the stuff.
You...
Is he a shop?
Right then.
What do you sell? Terrible weaponry. Uh-huh. Oh, give me 2 abakai just in case. Yeah, actually pretty dreadful weaponry. Kind of dreadful mail. Pretty dreadful items. But oh! I didn't see it. Oh my god. Magla potion. I'll take your entire stock. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need money anymore. I'll take your entire stock. I'll take your entire stock. I'll take your entire stock. Your entire stock. Alright. I think we're set.
Quite.
Thanks for your patronage, lad.
Let's do it. Ready?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Okay.
This place.
More horrifying than I imagined. It really is the end of the world.
This is.
It's a Magatsu Uchronia. You're asked, well, the runner repair funds are looking mighty fair after better than they did a couple of minutes ago. Don't worry, I'll get the old girl up in a jiffy. Low-key Ellie. Damn, I thought I was a safe whore. No. I just like to be prepared, you know? We've had occasions where we need to do time travel shenanigans because I've cocked up something like I could have cooked, but I forgot, or whatnot. It sometimes comes through. Is this truly the world that Louise envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful. I feel a strong presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Louise. Okay, actually, for the first time, thank you, Counselor. That does help. Yeah, it's safe to assume he set traps for us, then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on.
Yep.
Right. First up. Strohl, where you at, buddy? Strohl, please, if you would, equip your death maneuver. Make sure that you die. at the adequate rate.
This is bad.
Please help us, Mr. Bird.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this.
Strohl needs to die.
I'm counting on you.
Warrior! Oh, not done yet.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Let's do this.
If it's fighting, leave it to
I
me.
leave it to you.
I'll hang back.
The next one's yours.
Be neither timid nor
He's not dead enough. We must keep going. We must go further
Leave
beyond.
it to me.
a favor, if I may.
We're looking good here.
I call upon royal power within.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Hold on. Wait. How much does your attack hurt you? 120, and the other one was 81. And he's got 180 something left, so 280s would probably push us further.
Our usual
If it's
tactics should work.
fighting, leave it to me.
A favor, if I may.
You could take him.
The next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Here we go.
Almost there. He must be weaker.
I'm counting on you.
No holding back.
All right, everyone, you know the law. Back it up, pass it down, back it up, pass it down, back it up,
I
block.
can take it.
And hope they AoE.
I see your game.
No, never mind.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Hit Strohl. Do you guys reflect anything? Wind.
In one fell swoop.
Strohl? Strohl, you know how we've got some wind items on us? Throw a tornado in a bottle.
My best.
Strohl.
There we go.
Get us back on his feet.
What sword is that you've got on the MC? I'm not sure. I'll have a look. I think it's the King's Sword or something like that. I'll have a look. Give me a second. I just need to get rid of these birds. Right. King's Sovereignty. That's the one I've got. Strohl started on the floor and he ends... Well, no, he doesn't end on the floor. He ends near the floor. Okay. Now that we've correctly prepped our boy, straight back to here. No. Items.
What now?
Huff a bit of medicine. Save. So we've got one where Strohl's on full, and we've got one where Strohl's nearly dead. There we go. Stroller! Equip your charge. Where are you? There's charge. And now we gun it. While hoovering up all loot on the way, of course, because I'm a psychopath who cannot just leave this stuff behind.
Pocket it.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Is there loot this way? I smell it. Yes. Give.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Don't mind me. Just coming through, lads.
This should prove useful.
Whoa, luck is truly on your side.
Kaiser's Pickle Horb. Interesting. We have a legendary pickle. The royal archetype of the loot goblin. Yes, indeed. In fact, I'm going to run an ad while we're doing this, because otherwise then that hopefully saves us from it one hitting while Luis is up.
We got this.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Is there loot down there? Yes. The royal archetype of the loot goblin must continue. Wait a minute. This is a dead end. Hold on.
What?
I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
Is it possible these stones move? I'm using two of my brain cells for this. What do you mean? I can observe with my third eye. There's a place that they go. You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. Feel a strong presence from before just ahead. Oh, okay, so that's where the That's where the first of the... Yeah, right. That's the first exit door. Gotcha. We went the wrong way. Pardon us, don't mind me, Mr. Cyclops. Coming through, coming through. Got places to...
Nice one, mate. That'll come in handy.
No, I've lost it. I was going to say places to be and people to do, but that's not right. That's not correct.
Hey, you found something.
Oh, hang on. No, this might be the door.
What do you think?
You want to climb the rock? Sure. Apparently I've found that... Okay.
Please take care.
For real?
Those dragons as overworld enemies. No, those are cockatrices. Finally here, huh? Felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. The surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
Yeah, he's at the center of the star. Okay. That's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on.
But then...
I still feel the strong presence at... Yes, thank you, Counselor. I don't mean to keep mocking you but standing there going, I sense Magla in the middle of a literal Magla storm is a bit overkill, I think. Yes, we know there's Magla, honey.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I think we've adequately established there's Magla.
Nice
there is also loot. I must establish that there is loot. Hang on. Oh, goddammit, there's more loot.
That might be of use later.
I'm also trying very hard not to accidentally cause a support attack, because when I do that, the party heals. I need Strohl to be dead.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I need Strohl to be mostly dead, which is partly alive. He is going to Princess Bride this shit. I think this is the way.
Come in handy.
Don't mind me, Mr. Teeth. Coming through, coming through, coming through. Save cat. Nice. Any unsaved saves, just for the larf of it? Nope. Okay, we save it in number 1, baby.
Yep.
We walk boldly towards the final combat, as if we have shat ourselves.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. It's connected to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel Magla. Yes, well done. Alright, time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight, Luis. Third time's a charm, I guess. We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. Let's bring down the curtain and end this farce once and for all. Why are you here, Juna? I still feel a strong presence. Yes, thank you. Let's fucking go. Nope. Actually, I need to... I'm sorry. I hate to ruin my own moment. I just have a... Okay, I had a sudden horrifying feeling that Baz wasn't wearing it. I just needed to know. I needed to know. Everybody, just put on things that you think might help. Highsmaids. Regenerate in battle. If worst comes to worst, Highsmaid can tank. If worst comes to worst, Highsmaid can tank. Thank you, Rodimus Metro. Is Strohl wearing Brawler's move? No, he is wearing Charge. Is everybody wearing their right abilities? You've got Dekaja, Vidyartha, Front Boost. Yes. Is Highsmay wearing his right stuff? Shadow Dwellers, Rebellion, Vidyartha. Yes. Baz, are you... But that's wrong one. Bazza, you wearing the right stuff? Gold Rush, Dekaja, Front Boost, and Torukaja. Yes. It's not amazing, but it'll do. Okay. Okay. We are good to go. Let's pound the twink. Is Thumbstick wearing the bonus press turn crown? Yes, he is. I believe. He should be. Unless he didn't equip it when I equipped him with the prince. No, he is wearing it. Right, third time's a charm. Let's go.
What do you think?
It would not be the way I've been playing this game if I didn't get extremely picky about maths at the last second. I've got my notes. I've got my page of notes. We have tried many formulae throughout this stream, and we're just going with old reliable. Formula version 1.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave, and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
I said it ages ago, he was gonna bust out an archetype.
Come, we decide our world's future here.
Oh no, he's hot!
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
Archdemon Luis Caradrius. Okay. Alright then. Okay, hold on. The fucking... No, the chair is stuck again. No, not right now. Not now.
Let us clean up this mess.
Okay. Do you have anything I could steal? No. Level 80. We're still under-leveled. Alright, okay. Pooh, breathe. Put the notes in front of you.
Now accept your fate.
The first step is to cast Rebellion.
This should suffice.
Check if he repels slash. No, if he repels slash, he's earned this, okay? If he repels slash, he's fucking earned it. Baza passes his turn.
I'll hang back. Behold, I walk a royal path. Come forth.
The main boy gives a hero's cry.
I'm not out of this yet.
Stroller
Are you prepared?
charges up. Heismay debuffs.
How about this?
I'm ready whenever.
Baza backs it up.
Let's split some bets.
Unleashes the bazooka.
We'll combine our strengths.
And here we find out.
Basilio left him wide open.
Oh no.
For all that I believe.
By this power.
We call forth the formation of vigor.
Everyone, to the front!
I'm not out of this yet.
Okay. It could be better, but it could be worse. 2 pumps. Or do we sublime spoonful him? No, I don't think we sublime spoonful him.
Not out of this yet.
But it would be funny. Fine. Actually, no, Leopard has a good point. Attack now and we eat later if needed. If you survive this, I still have a turn. And I can just do it again. It's on 2 pumps up. And 2 pumps down. It's not the best it could be. Fire the Strohl!
Let my power support you.
Let's do this!
Parry this, you filthy casual!
I do not fear death. And yet...
Okay, okay. That's phase 1.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We're still gaining XP, though. That lets me know that's not the end.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit.
We wouldn't be gaining XP if that's it.
Feels nice.
Oh, you've put your clothes back on, I see.
I think we've won this one.
I just want Strohl to crit once, you know?
So the power I have now is not enough.
Also, you didn't have a unique boss theme.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
You'd have a unique boss theme if that was the end.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day.
Oh, here we go.
Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no
Oh, he's got
half
the psycho
measures
eyes.
will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own and all its power.
All of you versus all of Strohl. Come on.
Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision.
Give it to me.
You will interfere with it no longer.
Give it to me. Show me your steel. What?
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time,
Is he
there's
running
no
away
telling what he'll
again?
do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Oh my fucking lord. This man runs away every fight. He is scared of Strohl.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Though, suppose it's too late.
Strohl is going to kill the Skyrunner.
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, there's no way to get into the Caradrias. We may not have a choice, but we need to put a stop to it. Strohl, I want you to Stone Cleaver the Caradrias
Down the
itself.
hatches and brace for the storm.
If we can't kill him, gravity will.
Now, get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
Oh, not the ears again. Come on.
Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
No, we fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
Literally, we have a whole unused party. Just send them.
Our thumbs inside while Norris does all the way.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right.
Because I get the feeling you're going to set me up for a one-on-one with Luis, and I don't want that. I want to kill him with my damn party of friends that I've made this entire game.
Let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Everyone assume your Digimon forms. Yes.
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
We're leaving you behind, Juna.
For me, old man. Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Are you doing Legolas and Gimli, you bastards? Also, the fact the last party is my party. Yes, come on! The boys! Heisme, dodge gravity.
A noble must protect his people!
I'm sorry. Is this canon? What? No! You did not make Strohl maxing canon!
Finally, I've earned my title.
Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Luis and Zorba have survived worse.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them.
Ramming speed.
If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you...
Let's fly!
Punch it, boy! Oh, thank you for telling me it's nighttime. I wouldn't have known.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question.
Hold on, if it ticks over into the morning of the king being decided day...
Prince, do you wish to stop me?
Does that mean I then
Or do
own
you
the
wish to be
scepter?
king? What is it you truly want?
Do you wish to be king or to stop me? If I say I want to be king, he could just let me be king even in his world of power. If I wanted to stop him, I don't have to be king. It's either the same thing or it doesn't matter. But to be a good king, you need to stop him. So I think it's the same thing at this point.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly...
Yeah, I'm not him, though, am I?
My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes.
Oh, you've given up on archetypes now. It didn't work for you, I see.
A new dawn. A new age.
Tried archetypes once, didn't work out.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
And there he goes, running away again.
So be it.
Such intense magla.
This is the same form he was in earlier, honey. Did you not notice?
Don't think any of those actually hit.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold! This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
That's the floor. You shot the floor.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Not again!
We took Batlin's advice. It's always Batlin.
What?
Stop. No.
It's always Batlin.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy is no more.
Wake up! Please!
Gallica, I keep bread in my pocket. While he's distracted, throw the bread.
Do it for the vine.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
More? What is it? What's with the pyramid? More.
I ripped out my... I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world. Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that.
You saw beyond the fourth wall.
A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Yup. He saw.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. And this can be your perfect reality.
You can turn into Inkheart.
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
This is the spell, I feel, in some way. Because we've still got some of it in our body.
What will happen to my friends?
Because if we give in to this, that is it. That's death.
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past
What was
any
that?
point of redemption.
What did you do?
Change
You
is
buffed.
impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all.
Speaking of sponging, I'm quickly going to redeem the snoozes to sponge up a few minutes more. Hang on, hold on. Just hold that thought. I'm just buying us another 20 minutes. I forget how long these scenes go on. There we go.
You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, step
Mm-hmm.
What? My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart.
I have to hold up real credit for a second. I fucking adore that this ending is Atlas JRPG Life on Mars. And it works really quite well.
Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure. You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
But that's just to drown in fantasy.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is a utopia?
Are you insulting my writing? I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Yep, the background music.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The fucking background music fairy comes through.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Say it.
Hey. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king.
Yep.
Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
Same hair, same
I once
horns.
took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis, is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Sir, this is a PNG.
If I stay here, then I've already lost.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming.
There's the walls of the PNG.
From it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
I would have loved to travel around with my dad too. Reality had other ideas.
You must face reality. Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
This is it!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
I will fight with pride. Prince! The magic seeds! It's still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me? Why?
Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. I can take it.
This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
Oi! You stole my MP! Dick!
How about this?
Why? What? So this...
Don't steal my MP! I need that to support Strohl.
Toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
It would have only been more poetically perfect if he'd missed. Just at the last second, he fucking missed.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
It's rough but true.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
No, I think you were beaten into it. But you gotta try.
Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Across 8 tribes, Lordrin corrects, only 7. We forgot the rogue.
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Somewhere in the void of sort of characters needing to speak to the protag, all the party are just hanging out there, and Shinjiro just rocks up handing out microphones.
My friends are waiting for me.
You're gonna want these.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
Sorry, I love Next Decade. This is like your first time chiming in on these streams, and you still know enough to go, after having 1 hit point, spending all his HP cleaving a fucking spaceship, and crashing to the ground at Mark 7, Strohl still wakes up to call you an idiot. That's the Stroll-tagonist, yes. He's been with us since day 1.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Also, I still say the best of these scenes has to go to P4. Entirely for the fact that the main villain is also one of the people who pops up. Like, the main villain from most of the game, not the end of the game, is among the people to pop up at the end going, really? You preach to me about taking responsibility for everything, but you're gonna let this bitch keep you down like this. Get up.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father, the king.
I always knew there was more to him. The city fades away. Yes, please. I can't deal with 2 Shinjukus in this game. We've already done the reveal once. We don't need it twice.
I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will now show us the power of fantasy. After all, you did spend, 3 whole minutes ranting about it at the start? I trod on an autism landmine and didn't even know it.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moor is coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role.
Okay, firstly, this is absolutely dreadful. I'm going to make a save. I need to save again. And also, I don't know how this is even going to work in academia. I'm going to go and piss. Back in a tick. Okay. Let's read the scrolls. The last scrolls.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic, invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means
the desire for guidance. The one who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker, who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it has lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would bring things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of the faraway land is scrawled throughout that scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, the very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, my son, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you.
Where is the cat? We must find the cat. Where's the cat? I know the cat was probably never real, but where's the cat? Okay, the cat is elsewhere. The cat is safe. When academia collapses, the cat will be okay. The cat is somewhere else. The cat is safe. The Book of the Apocalypse? Yes, let us consult the Book of the Apocalypse. Nope, no, nothing new. Check the cat bed. I don't see the cat anywhere.
Plateau has gone off on a journey to a place he always should have been. He's actually from the Velvet Room. I just borrowed him from next door. He was never my cat to begin with. There was a number on the collar called Igor. I never did get around to doing that.
Okay, if we're doing this, I have one piece of equipment to change. In fact, a few pieces. I noticed they're still in my party. Let's go to high school. Open the door.
All right.
The True Seeker has unfinished business back on planet Earth? Question mark?
When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. Even if that's strong enough a word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
But you've already overturned fated demise once. If you emerge victorious and become king, you will have proved your ideals correct. Fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with power to change the world. My novel outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. You're the one writing the story.
We have one small problem, though, which is that Strohl is probably at full HP again. Annoyingly.
Oh, hold on. We're being interrupted. Lord Cupson, apparently just before the door. Really damn good timing getting it on the door. Nelson, bunch of numbers. Case Eho's 103rd hair follicle. Loki Ellie. Dolz Eloquent. Marispaz. Paladada. Coco's Dream Zone. Boss God 13. Characters in an ancient language I don't know. And Valorant for Imk Noob and Valislavo. Let's go.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
07, Lord Cubson, thank you. The true tycoon archetype.
Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Kingdom Hearts! You played the sound effect too early. You played it before the fucking... Okay.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Of course you're still here. Shoves him bodily out of the way.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
Yes, yes it is.
We pulled through. Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heis, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed.
How the fuck are you still alive after tearing your heart? They probably used one of the 99 bombs of life I bought.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Speaking of him. They emptied the bathtub and instead of bath salts they just put healing potions in it.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Strohl.
Luis! The world is full of injustice.
There he is again!
Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right?
What?
Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush their hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared.
Yeah, there goes the
Deep down,
Bazassin
you're
again.
afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise us fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh, that's your part of the Atlas Greatest Hits. You're a Ketchy. But elevated to the full villain status. I'm sorry?
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then!
No choice.
My man heard a human and realized his crit rate is higher.
We are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
And
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this.
you healed Strohl! How could you? Okay, there's 3 of him. Okay. We are gonna need to adjust the strategy. The strategy was designed around one guy.
Let us clean up this mess.
Yes, Heismay. Let's. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Right. First maneuver.
Fortifying.
Off his crit rate. It's a human.
There is no power in your...
Let Strohl get killed, then revive. I've got a slightly different theory.
You better be ready. You could take him.
Our new world and its ideals
What?
have no need.
Wait, why is Strohl going? When did Strohl get faster? What? How is the prince slower? No, I skipped Baz's turn, Lordrin. I didn't skip the prince's turn. I skipped Baz's turn. And it went straight to Strohl. Apparently, I guess Strohl level... did Strohl level up from destroying the Caradrius? And slightly speed up? God damn it, man. Fine. Okay,
In the name of justice.
In the name of justice, I'm going to eat some food. Wait, does that work? No. Wait.
What are my
we can make this better. Wait.
I call upon royal power within.
Charge up.
It's okay. We can do this.
Now we heroes cry. We've just got to ration out the turns.
What I must, and its people shall perish.
I
Debuff.
have my methods.
Who should I beat down first?
Right, Bazza. Let's go for the Sublime Spoonful, I think, on Bazza. It only makes sense that the cook puts it up.
I'll use this one.
Now, what's the play?
All right, how we doing? All right. Stroller,
No holding back.
concentrate.
There is no power in your... I won't hold back.
Vidyartha on the Mask of Mirth. Vidyartha on the Mask of Joy.
This.
Okay, let's do this.
Bazooka.
Let's make this fun.
Back it up. Actually, yes. Yeah, okay, we're still doing this.
Time.
Test this physical resistance.
We'll combine our strengths.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit
There
that
is
new
no
weakness.
power in your... Let's make an end of it.
And unexpectedly, the Crimson Moon Sword Art. We're going for all of them.
Let my power support you.
You will taste justice. Our new world and its ideals have no need.
Okay. What are we dealing with? One of them is down. Hilariously, not the one we made weak.
Vitus power. No.
Okay. Okay. We've one-shotted one of them, almost one-shotted two of them, and one of them is still standing.
Let's go. You better be sure.
It's time for food. Not the spoonful yet. We need to make some more room. Behold the power of stew!
This should work.
Shout out to South.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon. Be
Heismay.
neither timid nor arrogant.
A sublime spoonful, if you would.
Allow me to use this.
There is no power
Bazza?
in your...
You know what to do.
Love this.
One of those is still standing, and I'd like it to not be.
Let's do this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
In the name of justice.
Strohl,
After me.
let's go.
It's up to you now.
Let's do this.
My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Here we go. There we go.
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Squeaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Look at all that Magla.
And I believe this counts as a separate fight.
Afford to lose.
Does it? Yep, our buffs have been reset. Oh dear, it's a separate fight. And that probably means that Hero's Cry is restored.
Fortifying.
My thanks.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Okay. Alright. So, Bazooka. Pass the turn.
All yours.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
We're fighting this man with maths. Do you got another spoon? No, we don't got another spoon. We do not got another spoon. Concentrate.
Let's stay calm.
Oh dear, Hero's Cry is back. Because this is technically a different fight.
Let us begin business. Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
Okay, let's do this.
Azuka? No, you know what? Oh, I don't know. Fuck the weakness. Charge him up.
All right.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Now, what's the play?
Even if this doesn't do it, we have another turn.
Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay. Okay. And now we will go for
Come forth, Royal Soul!
the formation of lowering your defense further.
I've got my own tricks.
Perhaps this suits me best. I'll use what I must.
Did we ever buff his crit rate? Yes, we did buff his crit rate. Okay. Do you have anything for me to steal?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No. Okay.
A favor, if I may.
Let's
Azuka, line us up for the next one.
Let my power support you.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Nice, Facilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
You missed Heismay. You missed Heismay!
Hear my prayer. This aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Don't worry. Our boy Nuras set us up with some panacea.
Here! I will fight with pride.
It's tempting to slash him myself. I'm not gonna.
The next one's yours.
The world of old and its people shall perish.
How about this?
There is no power in your fantasy.
I swear there was one thing that was allow for yes, the steadfast stew. This is dumb.
Use now, think later.
Helpful as ever.
There goes Dakunda.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, he actually thought to kill him. Okay.
He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that attack in a while.
It's all like this.
Okay. I am happy for you, yes. See, that's a boss that doesn't just rely on repelling fucking everything. Okay, I'm here for this. Let's make sure that we check all that. Yep. Alright, okay. So our main problem is that he's not nearly dead. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. However,
What now?
However, from the party screen, allocate stats, please. Is that enough? Is that enough for His Majesty's agility? 44 agility versus 42 agility. He went up by like quite a lot of points of agility in a single go. You cheeky bugger. But you're my boy. You're my boy. You're my cheeky, cheeky boy. Right, now the game's not gonna suddenly ambush me with my own bloody party having different stats.
All right.
Being thrown through the air. Yeah, I suppose he was touched by Heismay.
Again, the world must be shattered.
He will win this. For the sake of our world.
Okay. I like you, because this is a boss fight. I appreciate that. Right. You, I know, are the weak one. You are the one that died.
Fortifying.
I owe you.
The world of old and its people.
You could take him.
Behold, come forth, royal soul.
There is no power. Are you prepared in your fantasy?
Do we concentrate and stew, or do we charge? I think charge. Just go with all reliable.
You the thief. I have my methods.
Okay, let's do this.
This is a boss fight, not a final run around the lap. Exactly, and that's what I like about him. You know?
Follow my lead.
Fire the bazooka.
We'll combine our strength.
What happens next ain't my problem.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit
Let's
that
stay
new
calm.
weakness.
I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front.
Now, what's the play?
Let's make an end of it.
See how hard I can hit just one of yous this time.
Let my power support you.
Let's do this!
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. How about this?
The world of old and its people shall perish.
All yours.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Amber stew.
This should work.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Our new world and its ideals.
Now you may not be weak, but this should still hit decently hard.
Let's do this.
This is it!
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever. Give in to anxiety.
Wait, did I hit a cap so that he could have a word?
Beautiful dodge, Heisei. Come on, this has to work. I can protect.
Did I genuinely hit a cap so that he could have some dialogue? Which means the first time did I bypass that? Okay then. Alright, this means I actually get a fight with your first form.
I have my methods. The world of old.
To the rear.
Fine, if you're gonna be that way.
Split the bets.
Bazooka!
We'll combine our strength.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
And its ideals have no need for you.
No, our buffs won't ooze out this turn. That's good.
Everyone, to the front.
Somehow, Strohl skipped his dialogue.
There is no power.
Right, hang on.
Fantasy.
My turn. That should still get around to him. No, wait, hold on. Maybe? If I spend his turn, Heisei passes. That goes to Baz on the second pip of the next one.
I can't afford to hold back.
And then it'll go thumbstick can pass. Yes, okay. Charge. Heisei passes.
Who should I beat down first?
Have no need for you.
Bazza, actually, since I need you to set him up later, pop a weakness on that one anyway.
Let's do this.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Pass.
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid!
Then, careful whose mana pool we're drawing from.
On your guard!
Let's do this!
You gotta aim better than that.
Astounding. Fucking astounding. Fucking astounding. I ain't even mad. That's impressive. That's actually impressive. He managed to fucking miss.
How about this?
Okay, let's do this. I'll hand back.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
He hasn't removed our buffs, though.
By this power.
Can I debuff Him? Yes, debuff his agility. That's what's making him dodge somehow.
Fight as the noble I am.
All right. We're going to have to do this one uncharged.
Forward!
Keep it up, Strohl!
Okay. Got 2 more turn icons. This is good. This is good. Now we want to go for the one that's weak. Next turn. Unless he removes his own debuffs, but this is more incentive for him to remove his own debuffs.
Have no need for you.
Bazooka, this is your turn anyway. Drain some from Heismay's mana pool this time.
Look here!
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Pass and charge, because otherwise we're not going to get a chance to.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
I think that one was our target anyway, so that should be alright. It's not debuffed, so Heismay, get on that. There's no point upping Strohl's crit rate. It's just fucking useless.
Who should I beat down first?
Yeah, that's the one that we've made weak. Okay.
Hold on.
And Tarukaja would do that. He doesn't have any buffs to remove. I think we take the opportunity to refresh that 3 pump. Because otherwise that's gonna... If it falls off everyone else, that's fine. But otherwise, refreshing that 3 pump up to 3 is gonna take a while. Yeah, okay. Go for it.
Let's go. Helpful as ever.
It's okay.
We can do this.
Now, use the Cursed Love Ballad so that we can restore everyone's mana a bit.
Here.
We fight with food!
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Give me your aid! Have no need for you.
Forward!
You will taste justice!
He seems to hit harder if I let him do the full animation, so I'm just gonna let him go.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
Apparently that was the problem. I should have let him do the full animation the whole time. Okay, we see now. We understand the error of our ways. Why is that the error of our ways?
How about this?
Okay, all yours.
The world of old and its people shall...
We'll do this together.
Oh, we could make him we could give him a weakness to dark.
Maybe
No, thank you. No, in these parts we fight our battles with food. Top everyone's mana back off.
This should work.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
I shall vanquish evil.
I rarely remember I even have this one.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Oh, power of kings. This should suffice.
Not that the crit rate ever does anything, but we might as well.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Heismay, they've dropped your defenses.
I love this pass.
Bazooka!
Let my power support you.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I walk a royal path.
Oh. Oh, go on then. Let's let the boy have a go.
Got it, boss.
Cut! The puppet's Macla's fading.
My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong.
His Magla has gone out of control.
In the end,
then by his own logic, we've got to put him down.
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing.
Louis Squeerburn!
Okay, it's time to do this.
Come on, everyone.
Look at all that Magla. But still, we can't afford to lose.
Okay. Yeah, the buffs have been reset. It is a separate fight. So Hero's Cry is back on the table.
Oh, power of kings.
Just let this do something for once. The fucking rebellion. Let it do something.
helpful as ever.
Let's rain hell on him. I'll hang back.
There is no power.
I won't hold back.
Fantasy.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Be not thief. I have my methods.
The world of old and its people.
Placing some right. Let's make this fun.
You can do this.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that
Our
new
new
weakness.
world and its ideals have no need for you.
You have no need for you, but I have need for stew.
This should work.
Shout out the South. I owe you.
Quite a boon.
In the name of justice, give me your aid.
We remember, we gotta let the animation play out this time because that makes him hit harder somehow.
You will taste justice.
Keep it up, Strohl.
Let us clean up this mess. How about this?
There is no power.
Let's split some heads.
You can do this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
This'll do it.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I was saving this.
Let's rain hell on it. Closing in. You could take him.
The world of old.
By this power.
People shall
Hold on. I'm counting on you.
Now, let's make an end of it.
Let's do this.
This is it.
Just crit. Come on, just crit. Nope, he refuses. The man refuses to crit. We've seen you hit harder, my boy.
Allow me to use this. Mandible bearing.
Let's rain hell on him. Here you go. Stop that.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? Feel true terror. A world born of fantasy. It must not be. Give in to anxiety.
I don't have the best memory.
People knocked out here.
You missed Heisme.
This will get ugly. His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Throw the bread!
Still up? Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
A wise choice.
I will fight with pride.
More bread!
Take it. A tough one.
Blindsided.
Shut up!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I can't give up now.
Someone help him back up.
Okay. Okay. What have we got on hand? What have we got on deck? We do have bread. We could throw more bread. Thank you for the sub, by the way, whoever gifted me. That probably was Lord Cubson by quite a long ways, I'd guess. Well, this is a half turn, so yes, we should go for a revive. Let's go for a full health revive on Stroller, because if worst comes to worst, he'll still lower his HP as he goes along.
Live to see another day.
Someone help,
You first.
please.
Why
Throw more bread at him.
has it come to this?
Tis best used. Formidable indeed.
Oh, that's not good.
Shut up!
The shame.
Someone
Oh my god, you actually hit Heisme. I'm genuinely impressed with you.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Would scan see the HP? No, it doesn't. It just says question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Wasn't enough.
Okay. I like this. I like you. I like you a lot.
Prove it to me.
What now?
Okay. Level legit. Yes, Leopard, we know. Don't worry. Put some points in agility. 34 will do. Scan this. Okay. Let's be honest, you lost because you wanted to end it with bread. Of course I did! I want to end it with bread! You joking? You have the opportunity to kill God with bread. You take it. Also, it doesn't help that, like, we have...
What now?
Most of us have, like, 500 HP, and he hits for 470 something, usually. So, no one can survive 2 hits, and he takes however many, like, 8 turns. But we will persevere, and we will get through. How's your MP recovery looking? Why does that matter? What? It's one boss fight.
What now?
We just need you to die. That's my problem. I can't... Could I give him more things that hurt him? If he dies faster, we're better off. You know what? Critical Trade has not done a fucking thing this entire time. I'm pissed. I'm getting rid of it. I'm pissed off about that. This entire goddamn time, it has never done anything. Every time we take off critical trade, he crits. Every time critical trade is on, he doesn't. It's terrible. So what if I just gave you just a flat crit chance? Just a flat 5, why not? Yeah, okay. And fuck it. Revenge Seeker doesn't work because it's not going to allow you to lose your health anyway, even though you didn't have any health before going into the boss fight, and I don't see how you would have survived that. I pressed the wrong button. I've taken off charge by mistake. Oh god, the floor is... You seeing this? The floor is trying to escape the world. It's vibrating like the damn Flash. I know... Oh, wait, no. I know why we're losing. I know why we're losing. It's because I've been putting on the... It's a funny gimmick to put on the Gecko Khan high school uniforms, but I should remember that is entirely about death. Understandably, it's causing me to die. I probably shouldn't be wearing it then, should I? Let me just quickly measure the agilities again. One last time. 44 versus 42. Yeah, okay. Also, of course, his agility is the answer to life, universe, and everything. Of course it is. Of course it is.
All right.
Why wouldn't it be? Wait a second, there is one possibility.
What now?
Wait, there is one possibility. If I take off Diligent Discipline, I know this is dumb. What if I put back Revenge Seeker? And those Asura gauntlets have been absolutely dreadful this whole time. They've never bumped anything up. So what if instead we gave him the one that means he endures? Adventurer's Curiosity.
Right now.
That's on Soul Hacker, isn't it? That's just increased crit for all allies by 3 turns. So just Rebellion. Unless it's actually a secretly stronger effect and just doesn't mention that anywhere. That's just Rebellion en masse. Increased crit rate you're looking for, no? Yeah, but we already cast Rebellion on him. He just never bothers to crit. He has Rebellion, critical trade, and is fighting a human, and he just never crits. He just doesn't do it. He has never crit this entire damn time. He only exclusively crits when we're, like, farming nobodies and little scrubs. That's the only time he chooses to crit. He can't be bothered otherwise. It's my fault though, I was wearing the Gecko Khan high school uniform. It's also, it's going to be weird though, because like, now I know that he can sometimes just kneecap my damage. Because he wants to get a word in edgeways. Which is kind of a douche move, realistically.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Just like, hey, we just hit you with an attack that should do about 32k, but no, it does 2k so that you can stop at a certain point of health and tell me a piece of cutscene. Yes, okay. The Rebellion on Strohl, as usual.
Helpful as ever. The world of old.
Pass.
Let's go.
Try. Because my theory is, okay, they're technically 2 different fights. He's now wearing the shoes that leave him alive. If he somehow dies in this fight, it'll then refresh in the next one. That's my theory.
Are you prepared?
Now, which face do I want to die? Let's say you for this time.
I have my methods.
The world of
Back it up, fire the bazooka.
We'll combine our strength.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Formation of vigor.
Everyone, to the front.
I can't afford to hold back.
Now, realistically, we're unlikely to kill. So I'm going to take the opportunity for wide arc damage rather than single target, I think. That was not helping us last time very much.
It's up to you now. Let's do this!
Right on target. Nice one, Strohl.
Did he miss one of them? He fucking did, didn't he? Strohl, what the hell? He hasn't even buffed. You, like, never miss, and then you bother to in this fight. I love you, boy. What is wrong with you? Okay, there we go. Now he's losing HP. There we go. There we go. Talk to me. Talk to me more. Yep, you completely missed. You twat. Oh, my lord. This boy. This boy will be the death of me.
How about this?
Who should I beat down first?
Okay.
Here I go.
Are you buffed at all? I didn't think you were. No, you're not.
You're feeling it.
I owe you.
our new world.
Hold back.
Have no need.
Everyone, to the front.
Now, granted, he won't have charge,
Justice. Let's get on with it.
but at least he'll slice through it.
You can do this.
All you need to do is just crit, but you never will. Ever. Oh my god, he crit. You have to show me up, don't you? You have to try and show me up, you dick. I love you, but you're a dick. He finally fucking crit something. Holy crap. It's taken him all the entire damn stream, other than random goblins.
Let's clean up this mess.
Ugh. This man will be the death of me. Okay. Well, we actually do want this fight to go on slightly longer, because we want him to die here so that he goes into the next one with no HP.
This suits me best.
So, I think we're probably in a better space for just lower your defense, try and inspire him to do something or other. I kind of want to see if I can kill that with the bazooka. Nah. You know what? Just throw bread at him. Okay.
I'll use this one.
If that took off a face, that would have been wonderful.
Strength is fading.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed.
Okay, there's his dialogue, so at least he won't use dialogue to block next time.
Sacrifice yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
New age.
I'll use this one.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets? I'm sensing deadly magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more.
We only got debilitated by one. That's not the end of the world. Did you buff? No, you didn't buff. Okay. It would be, I could just go Hero's Light and whatnot, but no. Strohl does this on his own back. Except for the bread. The bread doesn't count. We throw bread just for laughs.
Maybe not.
I mean, not. They're all debuffed. Yeah, this is worth a stew, I think. Believe in the crit. I don't believe in the crit. This man rarely crits, ever.
Helpful as ever. Much thanks.
There is no... Give me your aid! In your...
Just go for all of them at once.
It's up to you now.
Let's do this!
Yes! The puppet's matchless
Our
fading!
new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Okay. One more mask left. That's a bit more like it. I want us still to take damage.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Wait, I want us to take damage. Wait, what am I doing? Back it up.
Leave it to you.
Get away.
Thank God
I'll
with
hang
multiple
back.
ailments.
I'll get some distance. The next one's yours.
No, what's the play?
Back it up. Charge it up.
Our new world and its ideals have
This is so stupid.
A wise
Pass.
choice.
Block.
Too close.
And block. We just leave Strohl to die. We leave him to die.
in vain.
Oh, he would have dialogue blocked me anyway.
Your
Cheeky bastard.
fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Hit Strohl.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay, that's good enough. That's the sort of area he's been at before.
Someone heal him.
Yeah, he's charged up enough.
Let's do this!
Make sure to draw from Heismay's mana pool.
Please allow me.
This is it!
We have to let the whole animation play out, otherwise it doesn't do enough damage. For some reason. And of course he misses. Strohl, my boy. Boy? Boy. The fuck boy. It's only this mask as well. It's the left one he has a lot of trouble with. Sorry, the... Luis's left. Luis's left? Wait, are you serious about the animation thing? Well, it's to the point that we were skipping the animation over and over and he was hitting for like 12. We let the full animation play out, he hit for 32. It really is just like luck of how the fight's been going a lot of the time. But it's just ended up as a meme that if we let him go the entire animation, he hits harder. No reason why. There's no actual logic or mechanic. It just is weird.
A favor, if I may.
That's right. All right.
I do want his damage to his defense to stay lower. So drop a smashing salvo. There you go. Hit Strohl. I need him to take damage. God damn it, Luis, work with me here. I'm trying to create a cinematic boss fight. How dare you? Do you have any idea, Luis, how hard it is to direct you people? Honestly, this man. Call everyone forward.
Everyone, to the front!
I'm not out of this yet.
Astoundingly, no, you're not out of this, Strohl. Somehow. This man. Alright. I think I'm not gonna bother with Peerless Stonecleaver. I think I might just go with the Hasud was. But to get there, I want to also restore us some mana en route. So pass.
Let us clean up
Heismay, use your turn for a... Where's the Cursed Love Ballad? There's the Cursed Love Ballad.
Tis best used.
That helps.
You're talking to a drama queen. Of course he knows the struggles. They just amuse him how he is not the director telling everyone what to do. True. So he's making me suffer so I understand his pain. I see. Alright. Go on then. Pull it back for the bazooka. Why not?
You can do this.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
You're looking good here.
I'm not out
Oi.
of this yet.
You just need to hit. Draw it from Heismay's mana pool, not Prince's. Please. My man, you are not charged, but you just need to hit something.
Let's do this!
There we go.
My perfect world!
If all else fails, you can throw Gold Rush on Strohl. Gold Rush doesn't have Severe. Gold Rush isn't a synthesis maneuver.
Not yet.
No.
I refuse.
He has a sword that buffs synthesis maneuvers.
Let it end like this.
Gold Rush wouldn't work on that. And Gold Rush is heavy. It's 2 whole damage tiers lower than Severe. Tusk.
Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His
Right.
Magla has gone out.
Fast forward.
Look at all that Magla. But still, we can't afford to lose.
At least this time, he's going in with low HP, which is how it would have been in the first place if the game didn't heal me against my will.
I'll use what I must.
I don't want to. I don't want to cast Rebellion on you. I don't want to cast Rebellion on you, but I feel like I have to, just for the laughs at this point. Because this entire fight, you have done nothing but disobey me. Fine. Have Rebellion if it means so damn much to you.
My thanks.
Strohl
Let's
can't take
rain
anymore.
hell on him.
Someone heal him.
Pass it down the line.
And its people.
Cry like a hero.
I'm not out of this yet.
Yeah. It's alright, buddy. You're not quite dead yet. Alright.
I call upon royal power within.
Charge so that I don't waste the... Charge so I don't waste the Amber Stew. We'll need the stew at some point.
I'll use what I must.
Give him a debuff.
How about this?
Back it up.
Right, let's make this fun.
Launch the bazooka.
On your guard.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
Pull everybody forward.
Everyone, to the front!
I'm not out of this yet. Let's get on with it.
Now, boy. Boy, I say boy. Do not miss.
Fall. Let's do this.
Fucking Strohl! This is the one thing you've, like, missed. Ever. Practically. The amount this man has missed this particular enemy is so much higher than everything else he's ever fought. Jesus.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
All right, we're not fully back to square one. Let's try that again.
Face me.
This man, I fucking swear, this man. I'm half considering using the food to just ensure 100% attack rate at this point. I'm really considering that. Because you are pushing me, Strohl. You are fucking pushing me.
You could take him.
It's okay. We can do this.
Sublime Spoonful. I should have had 4 of these, but the game wouldn't let me cook.
Let's try this.
Despite the fact we needed to use the Gauntlet Runner to fucking get here,
This yet. No holding back.
that was considered too much problem. Charge it up.
Captain,
Let us
they
clean
slowed
up
you
this
down.
mess.
Don't want to debuff you even further. No, I don't want to do... You know what I do want to do, actually? Yeah, no. Apparently he needs help. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. No. Poison, poison. You, the fermented... the precision fermented ribs. Just take this
This should work.
and be fucking grateful.
nice in some distance. Have no need for you. Follow my lead.
My God, this man. We can hear you and see you, Rocket. You're good. Wait, he's weak. Oh, wait, no, because we never hit him, did we? We didn't hit him in the first fucking place.
Closing in.
Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good.
You better be ready.
Give him another pump.
Let's go. Full throttle, shall we?
I walk a royal path.
More spoonful.
Here.
I'm not out of this yet.
You literally cannot miss.
Let's do this.
On your guard.
You will taste justice.
Okay, there we go. That's the start. That's the fucking start. My lord, though. This boy and his endless missing. Good gods. Huh. Okay. Now we need to start regenerating some mag. It's in this one, isn't it? Bump you up. It's not like Heismay's really in much danger, so he's fine.
I love this path.
Get the weakness insured in case you die.
We'll combine our strengths.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals?
Pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? There's too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this will get ugly.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heis. I have to help everyone. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Tusk. There's a revival medicine around here somewhere. There we are.
This'll do.
Facilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
Right.
Shall perish.
Where's full... I had a full mag somewhere. Yes, you. Actually, wait.
Hold on.
Charge it up, boy. There's no fucking way this happens, but hey ho, we give it a go.
Here. Need help. Much sense.
Captain,
Be
they've
neither
slowed you
timid
down.
nor arrogant.
Give our boy some mana.
I'll use this.
Helpful as ever. There is no power in your fantasy.
We're looking good here.
Let's get on with it.
I feel it in my fingers and bones he's going to miss again.
You can do this.
This is it.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Congratulations, you fucking hit something. We didn't know you had it in you. We didn't know. We genuinely had no clue you had it in you.
It is best to conserve.
Heismay, as our resident tank, please heal.
Allow me to use this.
A world born of...
Interesting.
Wasn't enough.
Oh, there he goes again. He started on the floor and he's finishing on the floor.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone kill him fast.
Shut up.
Give up now.
Someone help him get back.
prove it to me.
All I'm just saying is if he pulled out the 72 that he has previously, or hell, even the 50-something that he pulled out on some of the dragons, it'd be fine. But no, because the man will not crit on the... just will not.
What now?
So you know what? I'm taking all of your crit stuff away from you.
Me.
Whoops. Wait, what have I pressed? No, not you. Not you. You. Taking all your critting toys away from you. Nope. Not again. This is just getting silly now, boy. All of your critting toys. Taking them all away. Nope. Instead, you can have something that makes you at least hit a little bit harder. And before he proceeds to crit. If he somehow then crits, he's at least earned it then. This is getting silly. We'll have no more of this silliness. Thank you. Okay. I'm thinking. That means we don't now have to spend a turn. And that means we don't have to spend a turn doing frickin' Hoodooberries. Yes. Yeah, we don't have to spend a turn rebellioning, so we'll find something else with Heisma can do.
All right.
I like this. I know I've joked about it, but I was not looking forward to one-shotting the last boss.
Again, the world must be shattered.
A JRPG should end on a fight, you know? Sephiroth. Kefka.
You will die in.
I need to say Kapka there. Yeah, sorry, Kafka, but that's Frank Kafka.
We will win this. For the sake of our
No, Frank Capra. No, I'm just now mixing way too many different ones at this point. Okay. All right. I also love that the wings in this one are black, and then on the next one they're kind of white wings. Cool wings. Right.
Oh, power of kings.
Fuck you, Rebellion. No. That Mask of Joy. It's always that Mask of Joy.
How about this?
I'm gonna focus that Mask of Joy down because it pisses me off. That much. Baz, pass it down.
I will fight with her.
You will fight with her. Good to know.
Now, what's the play?
The play, Strohl, is that you actually hit something. You have not missed. You have not failed to one-shot for like the... I want to say half the game at this point. And now you choose to start missing, you crazy man. This man.
I have my methods.
There is no
Get away.
I love this path.
Let my power support you.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit
Let's
that
stay
new
calm.
weakness.
Sprint! Everyone, to the front!
Whatever you want. Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
Give me your aid! We'll combine our strength. Let's do this!
You haven't earned your full animation, no. Okay, now he's earned his full animation. That's more like it, my boy! Where was that earlier? Was it really because of the crit stuff? Maybe he just didn't appreciate the crit stuff.
Face me.
Maybe he just got angry at me for constantly wanting him to crit. I realized this whole time Strohl hasn't been saying give me your aid, it's give me your aim.
Distance. Right, let's make this fun.
Forward.
counting on you.
I shall fight. Let's make an end of it.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice!
Hit that weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Yeah, uncharged, it does not go for as much. So, let's make sure. I mean, he's just gonna. No, wait. The undebuffing is his other form, isn't it? Let's debuff that one a little bit so that when we get round to it, it hits harder.
You struggle in.
We don't care.
To anxiety.
Oh no, he does have that. Okay.
Too slow. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Come on, this has to work.
So which one's got the? Which one's got the weakness? Neither of them. Okay. If I make that one weak, I might be able to get them both with a cleave.
Fall!
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
I walk a royal path.
We're still buffed. We're still buffed.
I won't hold back. How about this?
Now, what's the play?
Warrior! There is no power in your fantasy.
If Heisman uses it, if Heisman uses the turn,
The world of
then Baz.
and its people.
No, we could probably get more bang for our buck by passing it down. Wait, no, hang on. Yes, because that would still use up this pip. Then Thumbstick still uses a pip on debuff, and that uses the third pip. Okay.
Favor, if I may.
I'm ready. I love this path.
Forward!
There is no power in your fantasy.
I've got my own tricks.
In the name of... Let's get on with it!
You can do this.
Let's do this!
Hit that weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Please.
'Tis best used.
Yes! Yes!
My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this. You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone. Look at all that Magla. But still, we can't afford to lose.
I'm not doing it. I'm not buffing his crit rate. I'm not buffing his crit rate. He has not earned it. I'm not doing it. No. I refuse. Instead, I'm going to provide the party with mana. No, I know something better. Nope. I have made this mistake before.
I was saving this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm not falling for it this time.
Let's do this. You can take them.
I
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within!
The world of old.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Our new
To the rear. Right, let's make this fun.
Look here.
Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new
Behold.
weakness.
I walk a royal path. I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front!
I can't afford to hold back.
You literally cannot miss.
Give me your aid!
On your guard.
This is it!
Keep it up, Strohl.
Let us clean up this mess.
All right. Now, we're gonna need some mana.
I'll use this.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
Who should I beat down first? Nice instant distance. I love this path.
Look here.
Don't say I didn't warn
Behold, I walk a royal path.
The fucking spoonful.
This should work.
There is no power warrior in your fantasy.
Hold on. I have made this mistake before. I have made this mistake before. I will not make it again. Improve your hit and evasion rate, you fucker. For the first and only time.
To a Ujif's agility. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
The world of old and its people.
No.
Back to the front. You give the 10% boost.
This one.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Here.
I owe you.
After swearing off cooking,
I shall fight as the noble
cooking has seen through.
Let's do this!
Do not fucking miss. It's all you need to do.
Let's do this.
Let's do this!
There he goes. Okay. Okay.
Now we strike. I must be sure.
He'll remove any debuffs on him.
Hidden arm.
See how Strohl helps from the other side.
All right, let's go!
My heart and soul are one. Mandible bearing.
Why can you not understand my ideal? Feel true terror.
Maybe we should use God Killer as intended. Maybe.
Born, give in to anxiety.
Yep, he's undebuffed himself.
Do anything?
Cilio, nice dodge.
Yep, can't synthesis because stasis. That's fine.
Hold on!
I don't know what to do.
Throwing the bread won't help.
All right. Nah, get away.
But I can slightly lower your defense a bit.
Way off.
Stay sharp.
Or not.
Oh, annoying.
This is...
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Strohl can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Brain. Brain. Okay. Okay.
It's okay. We can do this.
I don't think it is okay. I don't think it is okay. Heismay also won't get a turn because he's raging, right? No, he's Malady. Malady. Okay. Don't know what Malady is. I've never really come across Malady.
Why has it come to this?
Princess cries only once per battle. Yeah, we've already used that. So I think we go for the charged stew. Yes. The charged stew.
Take it.
I owe you one.
My thanks. Much thanks.
Heismay's been sickened.
Not
Cover
out of
him.
this yet.
He can't fight at full power like that.
Okay. Now, hold on. Do I go for it now? I think that might be the best chance I've got.
I'm not out of this yet.
But no, wait, I can't because I have to get the I have to get it off of Heismay. I have to get the Thubri off of Heismay. So, pass.
They dare sicken me.
Panacea on yourself. Yes. Yeah, this makes
Allow
sense.
me to use this.
Okay, let's do this.
Rather than going for the weakness, I think we go pass. Pull them all forward.
Everyone, to the front!
Let's make an end of it.
Come on, boy. You just need to hit. Please. Please.
You will taste justice.
He does it. He does it. Our man did it in the end. Took a few goes because he kept fucking missing, and that one time that it fucked with my agility for no reason, but our man did it.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Atta boy, Strohl. Atta boy.
Dawn breaks.
Atta boy.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
How can you see that? Oh, well, okay. Batlin, you just have amazing eyesight. I think that's just something I need to conclude about you. Like so much else about him is a mystery, Batlin's eyesight remains a mystery.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Your fathers, one and all. Bear witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
What actually is going on? This is just purple wind at the moment. What are we fighting? Oh, there we go.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Oh. Oh. Neuros pulls through.
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world.
Neuros has been prepared for this day. He turned the runner into a Megazord. He turned the runner into a Megazord!
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia and all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
Oh shit, I'm old. No, I was hot. No.
Have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus, it is.
That's the fruit again.
My
No.
duty here draws to a close.
You can't let it go without the fruit. Just one more time.
The novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice.
Hi, Mummy.
Is that? Could it be? But how?
Because you dated a
While
super
flames
wizard.
swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now,
say children for yourself. Heismay's old.
Grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. And he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within, provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown. Reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
To find my cat. It went somewhere.
Come on, guys. You got like 30 seconds to wrap this shit up before the ads hit, and I cannot stop them. I cannot slow them any further. Come on, Batlin. Make it speed up.
All people of the kingdom, dawn breaks and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
He's finally updated the rock. I downloaded an SSD. I have more RAM now.
That's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did.
I can update it in real time.
I can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
Big head mode activated.
Accept it! The new king is Camp Luis.
You can't just
Good luck. He's dead.
That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
You lot are getting fired.
Settle down. The tournament is over.
First thing, you lot are getting
Has
fired.
been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Can my first act as king be to hire a royal barber?
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
So who's going to land the palace? Near us. We're giving him the opportunity to drive a palace. I think he'll appreciate it.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this!
After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Boy, you don't get to talk about stage fright being nothing.
I'm not nervous.
No, I'm not nervous.
I can't say the same for some yellow-jacketed men.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title.
No, you can still call a king your highness.
Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Uh-huh.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
I mean, he has never defined his policies, like, once, at any point.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers.
Can we have Hulk be moderator? I feel like things would be a lot more moderate.
First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'm not sure how to rule.
I love you!
And with this we celebrate the new king, Thumbstick. And happy Christmas to anyone who cares about it.
Thank you, Dark Race, for 100 bits. Well, let's go anime fluff till the day we die.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
That still is a pompous monologue.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Yep. Luis supporters might respect work.
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The
Something I
rest is
struggle
not
with.
done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
I'm hiring Batlin as spy master.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
You know what? I think I've got it. I'm not going to feel right in my heart unless I say this. I'm going to forgive Strohl for his little performance problem. The man one-shot an entire Skyrunner. He was tired. He was tired from carrying the whole playthrough on his back. Thanks for always having my back. That's not you, Maria. That's to Strohl.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go.
He knew.
To His Majesty.
He knew.
The new king.
One last Buffy walk. Oh, it's a sale day. I should go down to the shops. Actually, while I'm at the shops, I should buy a Legion arm.
Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
I'm also adding fruit to the national diet in honor of my dad, who turns out to also be an author and just apparently really into fruit.
Dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Yes, of course it's him. Of course it's him.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
It's a very spiky crown. Ah, yes. The Hamilton poster, an iconic pose. But what are your policies, King?
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Yes?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
You are not about to send me to New Game Plus. Don't fucking send me to New Game Plus. I can't do this again.
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Oh, it's an epilogue. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Oh. There are 35 days in what? He is. He's hitting the shops. He's taken my advice. He's going to the shops on Idol's Day.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that people would still have unrest.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out of the too. And replaced by Sir Heisme Noctoul, no less.
Heisme's running the Royal It's not even Hulkenberg. It's not even Hulk. It's a Heisme. Fucking Bat Dad is where he belongs. In charge. Short King with the tallest presence.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Chief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
No one dares.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
Problems remain. Also, I love these guys are basically snarking about the entire court and have ignored the fact the king's there.
I've also
right
heard
there.
some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Mate, he's right there.
Can't be. Without his escorts. Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
You do not understand. Idol's Day deals are very important.
Suppose you're right.
Also, someone somewhere still has a stock of Queen's honey jar that I want to buy. Someone somewhere.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics. No! And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house.
Yes, there you go.
Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Strohl. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's
He did.
same as he ever was.
He replaced the military by himself. He's right there. He's dressed up like a general and everything. He is the military. Because unless you're literally the size of a building, he will just one-shot. Oh yes, the king has gone to the pub.
I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess
He
my
crit a
clock's
blimp.
turning.
Fair.
They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
So we've learned the ceiling. He's got like a size scale. If it's larger than a blimp, he won't one-shot, but he can one-shot up to blimp size.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you.
It was good talking to you, too.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
That's so lovely to hear from a Parapus. They're offering to help me get work. He's got a job. A Parapus is helping out. Hey, Katharina really came through. She's training them all up.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I'll wait till she comes back.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
Sweetie, what are you wearing on your head?
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Even Fabienne's taking the
He'll
piss.
be fine.
The hat
His
is awful.
Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Oh gods, I've just realised. Yeah, if you tried to mug the king, and he just turns into a Megazord as his self-defense mechanism, because of the king archetype basically being the size of the runner. Jesus, you would be catatonic for life.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Hold on, wait. I know that music. That's the playable. Yes!
Let's go.
We actually get to walk around and see what it's like a year later.
Hey?
Sword!
You're not
Hold on. There's one person I want to beeline to.
Ah, brilliant. Thanks.
Quick, find Batlin. I probably should go find Batlin, but first, I want to see where Brigitte's gone. I want to see if she got a new dog.
Dear me. Ain't this a pickle?
The king himself, out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. No, that's just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one with lights up rainbow colors, selling startlingly well. Store was packed with families and children.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, then the church's violence and the tragedy of that village could have been avoided.
But
I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. So you can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think that all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
All the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can. With all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Oh yes. Do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject such a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you.
What do you want to do?
That's better than I... That's better than I could have imagined. That's adorable. There is Balin!
Oh,
hello there, Your Majesty. Laid back as ever, I see. I've been crying like a baby, for I find my position as Chairman of Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered those open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is hard work, but work worth well doing.
this fellow.
Won't be easy for those were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they've turned a blind eye to. At least a little bit, you know? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf. There are still many problems to work out. Seems the rural regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from a utopia. But still, the first step is just as important as the last, and we're taking big ones.
Aha.
He's not the Royal Spy Master, he's Head of Parliament. Fucking astounding. You know!
Alright.
Oh. You surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts will be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you're aware, faith in the Sanctus Church has plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. Yep, you could say we were hit with dynamite. I admit we were arrogant and unjust, we were wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As the Sanctiarch, and someone who was saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that's all I can do to return the favor.
May God keep you, child.
Bless him.
Alright then.
Alright, I think I know where Maria is. Yeah, I figured as much. I want to find Strohl. Where's Strohl? Wormhole to Strohl, and then that'll probably be the last one I wrap up. Of course, there he is. Wait, Gauntlet Runner.
Alright then.
Oh my god, they fixed it. Alright, so Strohl, Nuras, Maria.
Hey.
Oh, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I don't want to say. Been a year since you ascended the thrones. Like you've hardly changed. That's Lord or General Strohl, by the way, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She's got a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out a bit for a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have struggles. A little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. Being the entire nation's military might is rough. But Crimson Moon Slash does hit all enemies, so it works. There are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, making sure to use all the turn pips to their maximum efficiency, but I do find satisfaction in protecting lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you're just a struggling elden traveler. Back then my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, my biceps. I certainly couldn't have saved the Harlians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. And I think I've said it before, but thank you.
That's... no.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way.
Hey.
You have a whole country on your shoulders now. Go on. Show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always. It's my role to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Say there.
Besides, who wants to tangle with the God-Shattering general?
All right then. What now?
But...
honestly, that would be kind of an interesting town to pop in like a TTRPG or something. It's kind of the city after a JRPG party. So the general really is just one guy with the ability to hit everyone on the battlefield at once. The mage really is that mage.
Aha!
They never get actually embroiled in the plot or anything. They're always conveniently indisposed, but you just quietly understand if they did get involved, it would be flat. I threw off the stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way that I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my old bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that'll deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
As ever, near us, maximum ADHD energy. And it's times I need the stimulation of the mind. Do you have anything that might do the trick?
That's...
Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Oh, don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know?
That's...
convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects on the world. An engineer who dumps burden on the future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Ah, Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Your girl's sparkling clean, always ready for takeoff. Oh, he's our boy. All right. Tempting as it is to wander around everyone else, I think we gotta go see Maria and then close it up.
Amazing.
Say there.
Wonderful.
Hmm?
Let's go see Maria.
That reminds me.
That's right.
I think she's going to update Grius. I get the feeling.
Oh.
He's writing a book. Oh. Let's get going. It's been a year and we're the king. We couldn't afford a new dress.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise, Maria?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
We improved the life of small child.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Also, next decade, I noticed you're still here after saying you were only going to pop in for a little bit because you weren't, you didn't vibe with metaphor, and you're still here. God bless you.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Strohl, did you follow me? God damn it.
Everyone! Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. People there.
They finally noticed.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of would have loved it if Strohl had stolen Luis's cape.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Capital is in a bit of a bubble.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
Just that extremely natural steady on, Hulkenberg.
There's more work to do every day. Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
You're welcome, by the way.
Dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
I wonder if that scene can't exist if you didn't do the Dragon Quest, right?
Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us.
Oh, I get it. A Dragon Quest. And what were we if not on a journey of the Cursed King?
Not long after, the new year dawned.
Aldrin, that was square. I know, but I'll never pass up a pun. And besides, it's not like Sega don't love Dragon Quest, given Yakuza Like a Dragon is entirely based in the delusion he lives in a Dragon Quest game.
Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Never the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all.
Yep.
Why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
And you put on your old adventuring gears.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, It might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
It's been a pleasure.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Well, damn. Thank you, Metaphor. It's been a hell of a blast.
I love you!
Thank you, Ed.
Thank you, Dark Rays. And thank you to everyone. But I do gotta say it specifically thank you to Metaphor for changing my mind. A fantasy did lead to a little bit of hope. After I was a little bit unnecessarily jaded. A bit unnecessarily jaded. Merry Decembweeb. And after the credits finish, at least this music, I'll roll you out, and I'll see you soon. So until then, thank you, everyone, for your love, your attention, your ridiculous generosity, your presence, support, and your eyeballs. Oh. I'm trying to press skip subtly, but I thought I was going to start it out as like being an accident, but there isn't a skip button. Sorry, there's a company there called Riz Inc. Ah, I see you too have met Strohl. We're not Alt F4ing. I've shown you what Alt F4 does, right? It brings up a menu because the game knows that it's one of the few ways to actually quit out of it. So, oh, it doesn't show it on the actual. It doesn't show it on the stream. Damn it! But it actually gives you like a. Are you sure you want to quit? And it's clearly from the game because it's got a tooth picture on it. Hold on. I'm trying to be quiet because we've gone way past. But hold on. I just need to show you this guy just to prove that I'm not bullshitting. It's adorable. You get that if you press Alt F4. And I think on that I will leave you. Let's see if there's anyone I can drop yours off onto. There is a Lucian. Let's drop off onto a Lucian. Wait, there is more. No! Mega! No! Fine. This is all Mega's fault, I want you to know that. We have to sit here and wait. This is all Mega's fault. I'm gonna have a nap. Wake me up when they're over. Bastards woke me up. Oh. Logos.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately fictional.
Our journey was ultimately excellent.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just baked for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah. A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
know.
Thank you all for stopping by. But I'm not doing New Game Plus. Love you all and farewell.